All right, check 1, 2. All right, Maysville, tough loss last.
The York Revolution is on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
It is gone! Game over!
Revs Baseball is brought to you by Wellspan Sports Medicine, People's Bank, Shipley Energy, Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, Brewery Products, Harvey's Rental, Racehorse Tavern, Flying Feet Sports Shoes, Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group, Dasher Investment Services, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, Royal Manchester Golf Links, Community Progress Council, Fast Signs, York County Bar Association, Philly Pretzel Company, Wolf's Bus Lines, Grand Falloons, PA Lottery, and by Downtown Inc.
Nelly Rodriguez, a walk-off two-run home run! It's right there, he's got it, and this game is over! The Revs with a record-setting comeback!
Now, with the call of today's game, here's the voice of the York Revolution, Daryl Henry.
Good afternoon, everyone, from Wild Health Field here in Lexington, Kentucky. Welcome to game number 46 of York Revolution Baseball. Today, we reached the midpoint of our stay here in Lexington as the Revs play the rubber match against the Wild Health Genomes here on this Sunday afternoon. Hi again, everybody. Daryl Henry with you. Welcome to a warmer and muggy, albeit overcast day here in Lexington. Had a very light sprinkle of rain about an hour ago here at the ballpark, but getting set for a 2:05 first pitch today. And the Revs now 2-3 on this road trip. Today also marks the midpoint of this 12-game trip, not in days. We've got the off day tomorrow. It's a 13-day trip, but in games. And the Revs at 2-3, but all three losses have come in walk-off losses with tie games in the bottom of the ninth inning. And last night, it was a 5-4 defeat here against the Genomes. The Revs are still playing better, 14-13 since the 13th of May, so about a month, and 18-27 overall, but better here these last 4 weeks, of course. And the Genomes, they're playing some of their best ball here of late, having won 5 of their last 6, and they are now 22-20. Revs winning big here on travel day, Friday night, 8-3. Last night, though, the offense, it took all night to get going and had 10 runners left on through the first 6 innings, 9 in 5 innings against Eli Villanueva, who went 5 scoreless in the start for the Genomes last night. One of the bright spots, certainly, for the Revs was Alberto Rodriguez, who was informed when we got to the ballpark yesterday that he would be starting in place of Eduardo Rivera, whose flight from his stay back home for a personal matter, his flight was canceled, and he won't get here until later tonight. So he had to be scratched, and Alberto, making his first start since 2018 last night, went 4 shutout, 1-hit innings to start it off, and then they did get to him in the 5th, scoring 3 runs, but a marvelous job that he did, and the Revs, who had been shut down all night, did finally get things going in the 7th and took a brief lead, and it began with Elmer Reyes leading off the inning.
Pitch to Reyes is swung on and driven high and deep, down the line in left, PA to the wall, and out of room, it's gone! Elmer Reyes homers, and the Revs are on the board here in the 7th. His 4th of the year, it's a 3-1 game. And that sort of broke the dam. Melky Mesa followed with a double to left center. Nelly Rodriguez, who, by the way, celebrates a birthday today, singled into left field, made it first and third. Still no outs. A wild pitch scored Melky, made it 3-2. And the Revs had Nelly at third still with 2 outs. The tying run at third. J.C. Encarnacion was called on to pinch hit. Got behind on Luis Guzman 1-2, but J.C. coming up huge in a big spot. Here's the 1-2, and a swing and a drive the other way, deep right field, Sierra back, and out of room, it's gone! J.C. Encarnacion puts the Revs on top here in the 7th. A pinch hit, 2-run home run to right. And he does it with 2 outs and 2 strikes, and the Revs have erupted for 4 here in the 7th and lead it 4-3. as Nelly waits for him with the helmet bump at home. JC, his second home run of the year, and the Revs have surged in front. It's 4-3 York.
And some history. He became the first in Revs history to crack 2 pinch hit home runs in a Revs career. He had the most recent one for the team last September. Just the 7th pinch hit home run in Revs history. And again, he is the first to do it more than once. That gave him the lead, but just that quickly, in the bottom of the 7th, Luke Becker would tie it up with a home run to left center, made it 4-4. Did have one big-time defensive highlight before the inning was over, as Jeffrey Perez, playing second again last night, kept things tied in a big spot.
Howard to the plate, and a spin, a soft liner toward the middle, and Jeffrey makes a diving catch. Slaps the ground. He comes up with a great defensive play after an error earlier in the inning. And Perez keeps this game tied with a diving play to his right up the middle. Genomes have to settle for the 1 run to tie it on the homer. And Perez, another highlight reel grab.
Now, Mace has him in the lineup today, DHing. He started at second the last 2 nights and has played well and came up in a big spot defensively there. But in the bottom of the 9th inning, Robinson Parra got ahead of the first hitter, lost Paredes to a walk, then hit the next batter, Sierra, and that set it up for Chris Shaw to win it on a walk-off double to straightaway center. All too familiar, the way that the Revs have lost all 3 defeats on this road trip so far, but today we'll try to win a series here in Kentucky, and it'll be Jorge Martinez getting the start for York, 2-4 with a 3.83 ERA, and left-hander Robbie Scott goes for the Genomes. 8 outings, 7 starts. He's 3-3 with an ERA of 6.03. Take a look at what's on tap on the pregame, brought to you by Brewery Products and Yingling on tap at Peoples Bank Park. And coming up in our next segment, quick look around the league on this Sunday afternoon. We'll get Mace's thoughts on what happened last night coming up on the Racehorse Tavern Managers Report as well. And our first pitch today set for 2:05 here in Lexington on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
I'm John Stashower with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. 17 teams are next up to start their mandatory minicamp, including the Falcons, where quarterback Marcus Mariota continues to gain confidence in Arthur Smith's system in Atlanta. The pair were together during their time in Tennessee. Mariota telling the media Smith is allowing him to go out and play free, saying he's looking forward to the opportunity. New Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill opened up about his exit from Kansas City. Hill telling reporters he, quote, tried his best and talked to head coach Andy Reid about getting a new deal done. In the end, Hill took his services to Miami, the Chiefs trading Hill for 5 draft picks. Meanwhile, no timeline for a return for Seahawks running back Chris Carson as he continues to deal with a neck injury that ended his 2021 season in Week 4. Head coach Pete Carroll telling reporters Carson has a medical assessment coming up in 2 weeks, and the club is holding out for good news. This has been the NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
You could unlock more cash than you realize from your home's equity with a cash-out refinance today. In the last year, average home values have gone up nearly 20%. And with Rocket Mortgage, you could unlock thousands in less than 3 weeks. But you've got to act right now before rates go up. So when you're looking to unlock the cash in your home, Rocket can. Call 8338-ROCKET today or go to rocketmortgage.com to get started. Rocket.
Rates current as of 12/12/21. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender license in all 50 states. NMLSConsumerAccess.org. Number 3030. Call 800-490-1233 for disclosures and cost information.
Today on Hey Culligan, how smart is your water? Here's Tracy.
Hey, Culligan. I think my water might be dumb.
Good news, Tracy. Your water's not dumb. It's just not talking to you.
You can make my water talk.
No, but the new Culligan Smart Drinking Water System can talk to your phone to tell you when your water filters need changing and help you meet drinking water goals.
Now that's some brilliant H2O.
You said it, Tracy, and we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with the local Culligan.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Revs and the Genomes here on an overcast but humid afternoon here in Kentucky. First pitch about 10 minutes from now. We'll take a look around the league, brought to you by Wolf's Bus Lines here on this Sunday. And beginning with last night's results, Staten Island beat Long Island for the second straight night, doing so 4-2. Gastonia winning again. That's 4 in a row. They beat High Point, who loses its 8th straight, 6-4 last night at Caramont Health Park. So the Honey Hunters have gone in the last, I believe, 8 games. They've gone from 4 back to 3 up in the South Division race. A swing of 7. That is incredible. Lancaster winning again last night. That's 3 in a row for the Barnstormers. They beat Lexington 12-2 at home. And Southern Maryland falling 6-4 in Charleston last night. Today there is one game underway. Lancaster at home trails Lexington early at 6-3. Bottom of the second inning, J.J. Hoover for the Legends today and Oscar De La Cruz for the Barnstormers. And in the North, Southern Maryland still with an 11.5 game lead over Long Island. It is a ticking time bomb for the Blue Crabs to clinch that North Division. They will probably do it in pretty short order here in the next week or two. South Division, Gastonia, the 3-game lead all of a sudden as things have changed rapidly in the South. And again, they will host High Point one more time today, looking to sweep them again. Right now, we'll get set for our game here against the Genomes. We'll take one final pregame break and get Mace's thoughts on last night and what Alberto Rodriguez gave him, and Jorge Martinez here today. Again, it's Martinez against Scott coming up at 2:05, and we'll hear from Mace next here on the Racehorse Tavern Managers Report.
I'm Dan Patrick, and this is Above the Noise. Yesterday, the new Saudi Golf League hosted its first event. Before the tournament began, there were rumors the PGA would be sending a strong message to those who decided to participate. The PGA followed through with its promise, but the message wasn't nearly as strong as all the hype led us to believe. The tour officially stripped the LIV players of the opportunity to participate in PGA Tour tournaments. At face value, the decision seems like a giant loss for the players, but the reality is players don't really care about the tournaments like the Canadian Open or the Byron Nelson or the Rocket Mortgage Classic. They care about the majors. And as of right now, Dustin Johnson and Phil Mickelson will both be allowed to participate in next week's U.S. Open. We can't be certain what the tour has planned for future majors, but if this is the type of punishment the tour believes is fair, this weekend's LIV tournament could be the weakest field we'll see in a long time. I'm Dan Patrick, and this is Above the Noise. At Lovesac, they know a lot about total comfort, and they also know that doesn't mean just a couch to sit on and relax. It's a couch that evolves with you and your ever-changing needs. Stealth Tech system featuring immersive 5.1 surround sound by Harman Kardon travels through the fabric and upholstery on your couch to deliver unparalleled immersive audio experience. Learn more at lovesac.com. Love, S-A-C, lovesac.com. Designed for life furniture.
If you're in the market for a new home or your dream home, go with a lender you can count on for competitive rates. Over 300 loan products and thousands of loan consultants to help make sure you get the home and the mortgage that you want. Call now to see if you're pre-approved. 866-888-LOAN. 866-888-LOAN. Or go to LoanDepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
No way, man. You're not getting by me.
You sure about that?
Nice basket. Man, I am slowing down as I get older, but you're unstoppable. What's your secret?
I gotta tell you, taking Nugenix Total T makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster you see on TV, right?
Yes, this is a legit product. The patented key ingredient is Testofen, which helps boost free testosterone and total testosterone levels and increase energy and lean muscle mass.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try for themselves?
Yeah, and you should check it out. Nugenix Total T is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger. faster with more energy and endurance. And like the TV ad says, she'll like it too.
Yeah, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
Just send them a text. Text CAR to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape absolutely free. Text CAR to 321-321. That's CAR to 321-321.
These products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or...
Catch the Revs all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Fans, it's time to go inside the clubhouse for the latest on your York Revolution and tonight's matchup. It's time for the Racehorse Tavern Manager's Report. Now here's the manager of the Revs, Mark Mason.
All right, Mason, a tough loss last night, but one of the big bright spots, Alberto Rodriguez, what a tremendous job he did. And when during the day did he find out that he was going to be starting last night?
When we got to the ballpark. So, because really we don't see each other much until we get on the bus and get to the ballpark. So, I told him when we got here, and he was fine with it and did a great job.
Yeah. Did he give you more than you expected?
He actually, I mean, I was thinking, we talked yesterday like 3+ maybe, and ended up being 4+. And unfortunately, like 1 out away from getting to keep our designated hitter. But, his pitch count was getting up there, and he was starting to lose command. So, I just thought it was a good time to get him out of the game.
Yeah, well, certainly gave you a chance. And, the whole scenario yesterday, I mean, it's kind of a domino effect, right? Because then you've got to stretch out other guys in the bullpen, try to get 2 innings. Like Howard, for instance, is over 30 pitches yesterday. Everybody has to, really chip in and do extra, don't they?
No, for sure. And I'm trying to protect Fuller also in that situation, because when the game ended, the only 2 pitchers left in the bullpen were Fuller and Parra. And Parra we used in the 9th inning, and Jahendry. So, we had Jahendry. If we went into extra innings, he was going to be the one to have to eat it up. I would have probably put Fuller in if we would have scored in extra innings and took the lead in the 10th. Then Jimmy would have had the bottom of the 10th, but then if they would have tied it, then it would have been Jahendry until the game was over, pretty much. So, it's just when you're into your bullpen early in games, and we've been into our bullpen early a lot in the past week and a half, it makes it really tough. You're managing your relievers, and you're managing for the next 3 days also.
I guess for a while here, we were kind of saying, like, there's not really one thing. When things weren't going well, you couldn't really put your finger on one thing. And now the team's been playing better, but maybe if there are 2 things, it would be left on base and then leadoff walks out of the bullpen. And unfortunately, those were the 2 biggest things last night.
Oh, for sure. We had plenty of chances to try to get runs home during that game. I want to say in the first 5 innings, we left 10 guys on base. Ended up leaving like 13, 14, really didn't hit well with runners in scoring position. And in certain situations, like second and third with nobody out, I mean, we just have to get the ball in play. And we struck out 3 times. And that's, you got to be able to score there. I mean, 1 run here, 1 run there, that makes a big difference as you get into late in the game. So that was disappointing. And then, we've been walked off 3 times now in our last 4 games. And the leadoff guy is a walk. It was a walk. It's a walk. It's a walk. Yesterday was a walk, then a hit by pitch. You know what I mean? So now they got the winning run at second base, and they haven't even put a ball in play yet. So that's hard to watch, to be honest. And so we're trying to address it every day. We talk about it. But at the end of the day, they got to go out there and they got to do it. So I don't know if it's mindset, focus, trying to do too much. It could be a combination of everything, but it's frustrating to get beat when the other team really gets 1 hit and it's not a home run and lose the game.
Yeah. The bright spot, though, the comeback in the 7th, and you had a lot of guys with big hits, and obviously JC with 2 strikes and 2 outs.
Yeah, I mean, that was, that makes you look like a genius as a manager, right? You run your pinch hitter in there and he hits an opposite field home run, but And I'll be honest, of course, I'm thrilled that he hit the home run. The sequencing of pitches by Guzman in that situation, I'm not 100% sure what he's thinking for their team. But, with 2 strikes, he tries to go fastball up and away. Like, I don't know about that pitch selection right there. So, from a manager standpoint, I can say that it's not only our team that makes you scratch your head. Sometimes the other guys do it too.
I guess, as our guys like to say, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take that for sure. We'll take that all day.
Well, here today, trying to get a series win. We've got Jorge on the mound and very dependable. Does he have to do anything extra today with the bullpen the way it is?
No, actually the bullpen is in pretty good shape. We have the only guy down in the bullpen today is Parra. So we have enough innings of relief. And, Jorge he's been really good for us, getting at least 6 innings most of the time. And you hate to look at it this way, but when you're on the road, if you're losing, you only have to pitch 8 innings. Of course, we would love to pitch 9 innings, which means we have the lead or at least tied. But, if you're getting beat after 8, that pretty much wraps it up if you don't score and take the lead or tie it in the 9th. So, no, but the bullpen's in good shape, and then tomorrow's an off day, so... And then we'll get Sanabria back out there on Tuesday, Travieso on Wednesday, and then Austin will pitch on Thursday. So we'll get, this will be Sanabria's first trip to the mound in probably over 2 weeks when he pitches on Tuesday. And Nick we saw in Long Island for a couple innings, so I know he's anxious to get back out there on Wednesday.
Mace, thanks a lot. Good luck today.
Yep, thank you.
Our national anthem here at Wild Health Field this afternoon. Genomes have taken the field. Lights are on here on this cloudy but warm and humid day here in Kentucky. And the starting lineups, as always, are brought to you by Flying Feed. For the Revs today, it'll be Troy Stokes Jr. in right field leading things off. Elmer Reyes at shortstop hits second. Malky Mesa in left field will bat third. The cleanup hitter, Nelly Rodriguez, playing on his birthday at first base. Carlos Franco, the third baseman, hits fifth. Batting sixth and playing center field is Connor Lean. Jack Kenley at second base will hit seventh. Batting eighth and catching today on this Sunday is Lenin Rodriguez. They'll give Nunez the day off. And Jeffrey Perez will DH today and bat ninth. Again, it's Stokes, Reyes, Mesa, Rodriguez, Franco, Lean, Kenley, Rodriguez, and Perez, with Jorge Martinez making the start for York. For the Genomes here this afternoon, they've got Luke Becker leading things off at second base. Jimmy Paredes, the third baseman, hits second. Moises Sierra in right field will bat third. Chris Shaw, last night's hero, he's the left fielder and batting cleanup. Samir Dueñez at first base will hit fifth. Carlos Castro does the DHing today, hitting sixth.
Chase Velo will catch again. He's batting 7th. Cleo Luis Rondon at shortstop hits 8th. And Anderson Miller in center field is batting 9th. Again, Becker, Paredes, Sierra, Shaw, Dueñas, Castro, Velo, Rondon, and Miller, with left-hander Robbie Scott about to make start number 8. He's had 1 outing in relief on top of that. 3 wins, 3 losses, 6.03 ERA. And has pitched better of late after a really rough start to his season. 31 and a third innings, 34 hits, 17 walks, 22 strikeouts. And opponents hitting .283. He's given up 2 home runs. He's with Gastonia in relief last year and starting for his second Atlantic League team here in his second Atlantic League season. Stokes will lead things off. Scott goes from the stretch, and our Dasher Investment Services first pitch today is outside. We're underway. 2:11 is our start time this afternoon. Stokes at 2:56. Here's the 1-0, and he swings and cues 1 foul over by the Revs' first base dugout. The Revs have struggled against left-hand pitching, but Troy's been their best, hitting .349 against lefties. And Scott, who works from the third base side of the rubber, lifts the leg, fires, and is swinging a fly ball to straightaway center. Now coming in is Miller over toward left center, and he's got it, and that's out number 1. Had a little hook to it as Stokes hit it off the end of the bat. I'm going to bring up Elmer Reyes, who last night drilled his 4th home run of the season. That got the Revs on the board in the 7th. 4-run 7th to take a brief lead, but unable to hold it. First pitch is in there. That's a called strike. Elmer hitting .313, 9th in the league. He's 8th in hits with 50. Tied for 2nd in doubles with 13. Here's the 0-1, and he swings and grounds it to third, skidding cleanly to Paredes, who then juggles, recovers, and throws, and it's in time. Throws out his former Charleston teammate with a little stretch at first from Dueñas, and they get Reyes by a stride. Paredes, a little fumble on it, but recovered and got the throw away. And 2 quick outs. Revs are in the road gray, the 2-tone gray again today with the gold lettering and trim. The Genomes in the baby blue jerseys today, pink letters and numbers. And here is Melchizedek. He looks at a curveball for a strike. Mesa hitting .266. 5 home runs, 7th in the league with 35 driven in. On the 1-strike pitch, breaking ball, line hard, center field. That's a base hit. Miller over toward left center. He'll grab it on a couple of bounces and throw in. Melky, the first base runner today. Actually got it off the end of the bat a little bit, but back up the middle. Our weather today brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. It's 81 degrees. At game time, the high today listed as 86. And then the next few days, it'll get into the mid-90s around here. Now, Malky, a 2-out base runner. Here is Nelly Rodriguez, the birthday boy today. And the first pitch to him, he swings and misses. His wife, Chesney, and almost a 1-year-old Raina here for the occasion. From Columbus, Ohio, a little bit shorter trip than when they go to York. Here's the 0-1, and it is just outside. Nelly hitting .245 with 5 homers, 20 batted in. Tops in the league in on base and walks. Got an 8-walk lead on everybody else. 1-1 pitch, a check swing, and he fouls it into the seats behind the Revs dugout. Fortunately, that missed Everybody's seated on that side. It's 1-2. Ellie turning 28 today. Had a lot of birthdays on this team recently. Scott the stretch. And home with it. And it misses down low. 2-2. By the way, our plate ump today, Greg Loesch. Marvin King at first. Pat Atkins, the umpire, at third. Rebs are 3-2 against the Genomes. They took 2 out of 3 at home last week. And have split the first 2 this weekend on the road. Scott the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Gets him on a fastball away. And a scoreless top half of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left at the end of a half. It's the Rebs nothing, and the Genomes coming to bat.
Money and business are essential to the strength of a community. So is cheering and celebration and music and fun. That's why York Revolution games, concerts, youth sports, special events, and more happen at a place called People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, always cheering, always celebrating, always committed to the things that make our communities great, and to you having a great time at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
April showers means May flowers. As spring blooms and lawns are growing, so are we at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Our team at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care is growing, and we're seeking qualified candidates to grow with us. Join our world-class team-based environment and get your foot on the lawn of a new career with the leading provider of lawn care, tree care, and landscaping services in York, Adams, and Cumberland counties. Be part of our team. Find out more at heritagelawnandlandscape.com.
Hey, Fred, did you see that Shipley Energy was hiring CDL drivers?
Really? My buddy works there. He's been driving for them for over 20 years. Must be a nice place to work.
Yeah, I saw online that they're hiring transport drivers and propane and heating oil delivery drivers.
Do you need to have a hazmat?
Nah, they'll help us get one. They also give 4 weeks vacation, benefits like healthcare, and we'll get to be home every night.
I'm going to check it out tonight.
Yeah, man. Go to shipleyenergy.com/drive. and apply. It took me less than 5 minutes.
I'm pulling it up on my phone right now.
This is Hall of Fame third baseman Brooks Robinson. Catch York Revolution baseball right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
No score. We head to the bottom half of the first inning. Jorge Martinez getting set to go. Just 2-4 despite a 3.83 ERA. This will be his 9th start. 44 2/3 innings, fewer hits than innings, 42. And just 10 walks, 51 strikeouts. The strikeout total is 3rd in the league. Opponent's hitting just 244. He's got the 5th lowest whip in the Atlantic League coming in today. And Luke Becker will lead things off. And Becker, the big home run in the 7th last night that tied things up, hitting 283 with 8 home runs. And bats from the left. Here's Martinez's first pitch of the day. He goes after it and fouls it away over the third base side roof. 1 strike to Becker, who apparently, talking with Connor Lean, he got it over Lean's glove by maybe 1.5 feet last night. Here's the 0-1, and it is a called strike on the outer half. So Lean, he timed his leap, but just a little too far, trying to bring it back. Martinez, he stands sideways on the rubber, tiny step to the windup, fires home, misses high with it. Started the opening game of the road trip Tuesday night at Long Island, and no decision. The Rebs won the game 6-5. He left with a tied 3-3. 5 1/3, 3 runs. Now deals, and a swing and a line drive to right field. It's down for a base hit. Stokes will play it on a hop. And Becker leads things off with a single to right. I'll bring up Jimmy Paredes. Paredes will bat from the left, switch hitter. Steps in hitting .309 with 6 home runs. First pitch is a fastball just a hair low. Paredes tied for second in the league in doubles with 13, along with Elmer Reyes. He is 5th in slugging. A 1-0 pitch, and a shot up the middle and a base hit just past Martinez's glove and into center. Back-to-back singles to start things off. Took that one right back up the gut. Martinez trying to react and reach down quickly. Just got under his glove. Unfortunately, it wasn't right at his legs. Now the first two on, here is Sierra. Batting .329. First righty for Martinez to face today. He's been much better against right-hand hitters. First offering, swing and a miss. And Sierra, a 3/4 cut at that breaking ball. And a 4-hit night here on Friday, 4 for 5, and then last night 0 for 3, but reached twice. Walk and a hit by pitch. Hit by pitch came in the 9th. Here's the 0-1, and a swing and a miss. Another big slider. And Martinez ahead with 2 of those. Let's see if they stay with it. Lenin Rodriguez doing the catching today. Two-strike offering. He did, and a swing and a miss. 3 sliders in a row. And Sierra could not lay off and could not connect. He's down on 3 pitches for Martinez, first out. Jorge's had some big strikeout games this year. He had a 3-start stretch. His last 3 starts in May, where he struck out 8, then 11, then 9. At 7 Ks compared to 1 walk in that start at Long Island Tuesday night. Here is Chris Shaw, who had the walk-off winner last night. Left-hand hitting left fielder, bats clean up, and he looks at a strike in at the knees, 0-1. And Shaw hitting .303, 4 home runs. He's driven in 20. Top 5 in the league in walks, number 6 in on base. 1 strike pitch, that's inside. We mentioned that Jorge's strikeout to walk number is number 3 in the league in Ks, with now 52 to just 10 walks. 4 of those came in 1 start. That was 2 starts ago against Southern Maryland, a blip on the radar for him. 1-1, and a swing and a liner out to left center. Lean hustles over, and he will run it down. And cuts right in front of Melky, who was there as well, and just staring at him like, you're in my space, pal. My personal space, but that's out number 2. And Lean, he can get to just about all of them. I know Mace said that when he acquired Lean, and he was talking with Stan Clyburn, who had him early in the year, but had a glut of outfielders. He said you're defensively going to get a big league center fielder with him. And he has been as advertised. Here is Samir Dueñas with 2 on, 2 out. Dueñas hitting at .306. Martinez delivers home. Backdoor slider. That's a strike. Dueñas 3 home runs, 9 ribbies, and just 13 games played. No score here in the first inning. Genomes with 2 singles to start it off. First and second, now 2 outs. And the 0-1, it is just outside. Jorge Martinez, the ageless wonder, 18th professional season. Now is set. And to the plate, swinging a ground ball right side. Kenley shuffling to his left, gets in front of it, makes the toss to first, and the inning is over. Genomes kick it off with back-to-back singles, but Martinez sets down the next 3 and strands a pair of runners in the first. We'll go to the second here today in Kentucky. It's 0-0.
WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on. From common bone and joint problems to complex injuries, our team of surgeons, physicians, therapists, and athletic trainers work together for you. We are here for professional athletes, athletes in training, and the weekend warrior. We're the official sports medicine provider for the York Revolution, the York Suburban Trojans, and your weekend tennis team. That's how WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on.
What's the deal with the Dan Patrick Show?
Dan Patrick.
Shouldn't Kawhi be the new Dos Equis guy? Like, wouldn't he be a great man of mystery? Instead of that guy that's supposed to look like Michael Phelps, who took over for the old guy. Yeah, I thought it was one of that was like, hey, how about we get a guy who looks like Michael Phelps as the most interesting man in the world? Kawhi would be great because he's so deadpan.
Dan Patrick, mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
What recreational sport is sweeping the country? It's pickleball, a blend of tennis, badminton, and ping pong. It's great fun for everyone, young and old. Where can you find the right footwear for pickleball?
Flying Feet.
Flying Feet sports shoes, of course. Come try Acacia, the official footwear brand for USA Pickleball. The Dink Shot and the new Signature Pro models are both designed exclusively for pickleball. It's time for you to get onto the court, but stay out of the kitchen. With Acacia Pickleball shoes. You'll find them now at Flying Feet Sports Shoes, 1511 Mount Rose Avenue in York.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Head to the second, no score here in Lexington today. Revs with 1 base hit, Genomes with 2. Jorge Martinez, after being greeted with 2 pretty sharply hit singles, setting down the next 3 hitters, and Carlos Franco will lead things off here in the second. Franco hitting at .302, tied for second in the league in homers with 15. Second in RBIs with 47, 2 off the league lead in both of those departments, and then he's like third in everything else. On base, slugging, OPS, walks, extra base hits, runs, total bags. He takes a first pitch strike from Scott. Franco's held his own against lefties, 262 with 3 of his home runs off southpaw pitchers. They overshift him, pitch to him, he swings and he shoots it the other way, but foul. Hard hit, but past Polo. Man, if he can straighten that toward the line, the third baseman Paredes is way over by short. The whole road trip, Franco's been overshifted. Long Island did that to him. Here's the 0-2, and a swing and a foul tip into the mid. High slider gets him. And Scott with his second strikeout of the day, one down here in the second. Revs looking to tee off. You can too at Royal Manchester Golf Links. Play the best layout in PA on the area's only Pure Links course. Book online at royalmanchestergolflinks.com. We'll be there next Monday for the Brooks Robinson Classic. One away. Here is Connor Lean. First pitch to him. It's a fastball just outside. Looked like Velo, the catcher, was expecting to hear a strike call go up behind him. Lean hitting at 312, 299 with York. 1-0 pitch, and he swings and pops this one up foul and back out of play. He is off to a 5-for-9 start in this series. Nine for 21 on the trip. As Scott misses with a slider low and away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nothing here in the second inning today. Scott the pitch, and it's taken low. Scott, 32-year-old from Miami, 6'3" lefty. Went to Florida State, as did Eli Villanueva, last night's starter. Scott the pitch, and a swing and a nubber on the ground down to Polo at third. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Scott went undrafted but made it to the majors. Got to the big leagues with the Red Sox 2016, 17, and 18, and then the Diamondbacks in 2019. Every outing of his big league career in relief. Pitch to Lean, he swings, hits it high in the air to left field. Shaw is under it, moving toward the line, and he's got it, makes the play for out number 2. I think Lean just barely got under that one. Put another good swing on one. 2 down, Jack Kenley coming up. Kenley hitting at 268 with a home run and 15 knocked in. Against lefties, he's hit 214. Left on left, first pitch is in tight. He is 0 for 6 in this series, but Friday night especially had 3 hard hit balls. Went 8 for 12 in the series at Long Island. 1-0 pitch. It is swung on, hit in the air, right field, off the end of the bat. Sierra is there, tiptoes toward his right, and makes the grab. 1-2-3, second inning for Robbie Scott. And at the end of an inning and a half here in Kentucky, we are still scoreless.
I felt like my well-being was tied to the morning stock numbers. I wanted to invest, but grew tired of the stress of potential losing it all. A friend of mine suggested I talk to Tom Dasher about a fixed index annuity that could be a stable option while still seeing potential growth. Tom has been helping folks here in York County for over 30 years. Give him a call at 717-487-2096 to see if he can assist you.
Tee off this season on the best layout in Pennsylvania and experience Royal Manchester Golf Links, bringing you to the coast of the British Isles while never leaving your backyard. Our unique, pure links layout in the rolling hills of York County gives golfers an experience like none other, featuring 18 pristine holes with picturesque views of the countryside and consistently ranked one of the top public courses in the state. Also offering outings and event bookings. Book your tee time today at 717-268-0490 or nab our online specials at RoyalManchesterGolfLinks.com.
Hey man, I know how you feel. That guy down the street, the one with the fancy lawn, those weekend get-togethers, the big family barbecues, and the barefoot kids and wife outside working on her tan. Hey, it's no secret. It's greener on that side of the fence. It's Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Greener grass on your side of the fence is just a quick phone call away. For world-class care right in your backyard, call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, 717-292-9994.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
No score, ahead to the bottom of the second here this afternoon. Carlos Castro will lead things off. Back in the lineup today is the DH for Mark Minikazi. They've got Velo behind the plate, even with the day game after the night game. Castro DHing, and he's played 2 games against his former team now, has a hit in both. Jorge's first pitch of the inning, it is just outside. Castro hitting 263 overall, 282 with the Genomes. Jorge to the plate, slider, it bends across for a strike. And it's 1-1. Wind the pitch, and that sails outside. Castro has got the pink forearm wrap, which matches his new team's colors. Probably has the nails in pink as well for when he's catching. That was one of his go-to colors anyway when he was with York. Pitch is swung on and missed, slider. And it is 2-2. Martinez kicks and fires, and a swing and a miss. Got him lunging at a slider that ends up well outside. And Martinez with strikeout number 2 here in the early going of the day. 1 away. I'll bring up Chase Velo, who last night homered down the line and left. That opened the scoring in the 5th inning. 421 feet. First pitch, he swings and misses. Fastball from Martinez. The home run, his 8th in just 21 games played. And he's got an RBI per game. Batting 286. Pitch to him, he swings and misses. And Martinez mixes it up with the slider on the next one. The 0-2, and a swing and a miss. Slider strikes him out on 3 pitches. Back-to-back Ks for Jorge, who just might be settling in. And with 2 down, Cleo Luis Rondon will bat. Rondon hitting 252. He's got 4 jacks, 13 driven in. His 4th home run last weekend in York. First pitch, he swings and misses and pulled off kind of an off-balance finish on that swing. No balls, 1 strike. Jorge
Jorge's fastball around 88 here the first 2 innings today. He deals. And a swing and a ground ball toward the middle. Kenley sliding backhand try, but it's through on into center. Rondon, a 2-out single. Up the middle and over toward right center. And he'll be a 2-out base runner. Has 3 steals and 5 tries. Here is Anderson Miller. Rounds out their order today. Miller hitting at 264. Jorge with the pitch. It's a backdoor slider, just missed. Miller 1 home run. He's knocked in 16. Pitch, Rondon shuffling to his secondary lead, and Miller takes advantage of the hole and chops one into right. And Rondon around second. He will chug along to third. Back-to-back 2-out singles. Nelly holding Rondon, and that opened up the hole, and Miller chopped it through. First and third, and back to the top, and Luke Becker. And 4 hits for the Genomes the first time through the order, 4 singles. Here's Becker, who started the first inning with a single. They had back-to-back hits to lead off the first. Now back-to-back hits with 2 outs in the second. First pitch, Miller running. It's a called strike, and Lenine fakes the throw and holds it. It's stolen base number 4 for Miller. Now 2 in scoring possession. Nothing and 1 on Becker. Martinez to the plate. It's outside. The 1-1 pitch, and he's swinging, he jams him, grounds it softly to short. Reyes charges up, gloves, and on the run, fires it across to first, and the inning is over. So this time, back-to-back 2-out singles, but Martinez strands 2 more. Now we'll go to the third today, no score here in Lexington.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Celebrating 60 years. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
Hey sports fans, Mike from Keystone Advanced Remodeling here. Let's hit it out of the park on your next home project. Locally owned since 2018, my team at Keystone Advanced Remodeling is tops in York for roofing, siding, and seamless gutters. Don't just take it from me, check out our 5-star reviews on Google. We serve all of York County and the surrounding areas and have finance options for homeowners. Schedule your next project today. Give us a call, 717-880-8008, or visit us online at KeystoneAdvancedRemodeling.com.
At Donegal, we understand there are many costs associated with running a business. That's why Donegal works with you to provide quality insurance products based on your business needs, and why we deliver that insurance at a price to fit your budget. Call your local independent Donegal agent today and discover why, when it comes to insurance for your business, Donegal is a better value. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Head of the third inning, no score here this afternoon. The Genomes have 4 hits, but Martinez has stranded all 4. Lenin Rodriguez will lead it off for York. Jeffrey Perez and Troy Stokes Jr. will follow this inning. Now Lenin digs in, hitting a .214. Couple homers. And Scott's first pitch of the inning is outside. He's asking, was it up? He didn't think it was outside. Scott, 84 big league appearances. Kicks and deals, and a swing and a fly ball hit deep, left center field. Miller chasing, and it is gone! Lenin Rodriguez parks one to left center. His third of the year, and the Revs have jumped on top 1-0 here in the third. Out to the orange crush zone sign in left center. And large goes Yard. And he'll have the chain draped around his neck by the man who hit the big one last night. JC Encarnacion presents him with the bling. And Lenin crushes one out of here. It's 1-0 York. This can be a launching pad. Here's Jeffrey Perez, who looks at one outside. Scott left one middle, and Lenin was all over it. On the 1-0 to Perez, that misses away. It was 399 feet. Left the bat at 100.7. Perez DHing today, bats from the right. They set up in the 2-0 pitch. He swings and skies this one to shallow right. Sierra coming in from right field, calls off Becker going out. And the Genome right fielder handles another one. One away here in the third. Only the third home run that Scott's given up. Now here's Stokes, who flied to center his first time up. And the first pitch to him, ground ball, shortstop. Rondon backhands. He'll bounce the throw intentionally, and Dueñas cannot handle it at first. Bounced off his glove, the ball arriving about the same time as Stokes, and I don't think Troy ran into Dueñas' glove. I think he just did not hang on to it. With Rondon intentionally bouncing it, trying to use the turf. As Stokes is on. Here is Elmer Reyes, who grounded out to third base his first time up. And Scott with the pitch. It is a two-seamer away. They do rule that an error, and it was on Rondon on the throw. 1-0, and a swing and a foul back. That'll get up onto the roof. Revs up 1-0 on the Lenin Rodriguez home run here in the third. Scott, he He is upset. Oh, my goodness. He was about to deliver home on 1-1. Elmer got a late timeout call, and Scott took the ball and threw it into the stands. And it sailed over some lady's head and hit a chair of the row behind her. Back behind the third base dugout. That wasn't good. I mean, throw it into the screen if you're that mad, but that could have been awful. Now the pitch, and Reyes swings and drives it to right. This will push Sierra back, and he makes the one-hand basket grab, approaching the track in deep right. Now that's out number 2. Scott lost his cool. I'm surprised that the umpires didn't say anything to him. A couple ladies watching the game 3 rows behind the Genome dugout didn't expect the ball to be thrown over their heads. Here's Malky, who singled up the middle his first time. First pitch is high and outside, a slider missing. Stokes is tied for 3rd in the league in steals with 15. He's the runner at first with 2 outs. One-0 pitch. It is just outside. Scott, in his big league career, 4-2 with a 4.04 ERA. In the minors, he's been almost a career reliever. He deals, and it is low. Did have 10 starts in the minors, but almost all in relief. ERA just over 3 in his minor league career. Last year with Gastonia, 2-1 with a 162 in 15 outings as their closer for part of the year. Delivers, and it's a 3-0 slider and a called strike. Had 6 saves for them last season. Was also in Mexico with Monterrey. And then he did begin starting over the winter in the Puerto Rican Winter League. Now fires, Stokes runs, ball outside, walk to Mesa. And the Rebs with 2 on as the inning continues for Nelly. Word got around as they play Happy Birthday for Nelly's walk-up. Rebs dugout loves it. Several Rebs fans in attendance this week as well. Enjoyed it just as much as the dugout did. 2 on, 2 out. First pitch to Nelly is outside. 1-0, Rebs lead here in the 3rd. Rodriguez, who struck out his first time up, trying to add on. Scott approaching 40 pitches. He's set. Deals home. Stokes breaks for 3rd. It's a curveball called strike and no throw. And Stokes saw a chance to go. Paredes, he is way back at 3rd, and that probably had a lot to do with it. He didn't even come up for a throw. There was no throw. A steal number 16 for Troy. It's our Harvey's Rental steal of the game. Visit Harvey's for all of your steel product needs in York. 1st and 3rd now, the 1-1 to Nelly, and it misses away. Two balls, 1 strike. And Scott the pitch. It is swung on and missed. A high slider. He got away with it. Two balls, 2 strikes. Lefty fires, and a swing and a chop foul over by the third base Genome dugout. 2-2 it holds. Scott, 32-year-old vet. Another 2-2. Curveball cued, foul on the ground, past Sandy coaching at first. That'll roll down the line. And Nelly making him battle. And Scott mixing it up against Nelly. Pretty much every other pitch has been fast, then off speed, then fast, then off speed. Not the same 1-2 in a row. Another 2-2. And that was a fastball high and away. Only 86 on it. A full count, and Malky will be on the move from first. And there he goes. Pitch is down and in. And Nelly with league-leading walk number 42 here this season. Came in today 8 ahead of anybody else. And back-to-back 2-out walks will load the bases for Carlos Franco. It's 1-0 here in the third, with Lenin Rodriguez leading off the inning with a long ball. Franco struck out swinging his first at-bat today. Left on left with him loaded, 2 away. Scott the pitch, he checks, it's a slider, and it's a called strike by the plate ump Loesch, and StatCast had that one out. But it's strike 1 on Franco. Had a double in last night's game, 1 for 5. They gave him Friday night off. Here's the 0-1, breaking ball, and it sweeps low. Again, the Genomes have the big pull shift on him. Right now, Rondon, the shortstop, is directly behind second. Outfield, just a slight pull defense on him. And now Scott steps off. He can get into some slow paces with men on base. Revs last night 2 for 18 with runners in scoring position. That severely plagued them. Pitch to Franco is down and away, 2-1. At 13 left on base last night. No official at-bats in that category yet today, with the walks to the last 2 hitters. 2-1 on Franco, no place to put him. Scott to the plate, and a breaking ball grounded to first base. Dueñas sprawls, backhand stab, gets to his feet, flips to Scott covering, and the inning is over. Dueñas lays out to pounce on it. Revs leave him loaded, but they do score the game's first run on Lenin's 3rd home run of the year. 1 hit, 1 error. Bases left loaded. We'll go to the bottom half of the 3rd inning. York on top, 1-0.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park, with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner of the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
This is the Dan Patrick Show.
I just like to say that y'all rock, man.
It's how great you are, and then you don't win. I mean, Seattle won 116 games, but they're remembered for winning 116 and not getting to the World Series. New England, 18-0, and then they lost to the Giants. Golden State with 73 wins. If you don't win the championship, we're going to look back on this season and say, that was great.
Dan Patrick.
Mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 1350 WOIK.
Need an excavating contractor for your upcoming project? Get it done locally and get it done right with Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating. Locally owned and in business since 2005, Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating is a small excavating and landscaping business offering demolition, excavating, landscaping, foundations, concrete, sewer and water hookups, lot clearing, welding, fabrication, and more. Located in Windsor at 30 North Blacksmith Avenue, Barnes & Barnes will get the job done right. Call Scott to schedule your project at 717-515-3495. That's 515-3495. Or email him at barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com. That's barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOIK, York.
Head to the bottom of the third, Revs spot Jorge Martinez an early 1-0 lead. And his catcher spots him said lead. Lenine with his third home run of the year. Jimmy Paredes leading off the inning, and Martinez fires a first pitch strike. Now, he had the second of the back-to-back singles to start the first. And then Jorge sent down the next three. He delivers, and a swing and a pop-up. Left side, Reyes out from short. This will be Malky coming in. There goes the hat, as always, and he makes the grab for out number one. There's some constants in life, and Malky losing his hat in pursuit of a fly ball is one of them. Moises Sierra will hit. Strikeout victim his first time. He is always clowning around. Here's Jorge's first pitch, and it is just outside. He was telling Paredes to hustle back to the dugout so I can climb in the box. There's the wind and the 1-0. It is taken low. Again, the Genomes had back-to-back singles to start the first. Jorge sent down the next three. Then they had back-to-back with 2 outs in the second, but he stranded those 2 as well. Delivers, and a slider right down the pipe for a strike. Shaw on deck, due third this inning. 2-1, and a swing on a towering fly, left center field. Lean is over from center field. He'll take charge on this one fairly deep, and he is there and makes the grab for out number 2. Here is Shaw, who lined out to center back in the first. 1-0 York. Martinez with the pitch. Slider right there for a strike. Now winds and delivers. And a swing and a fly ball toward the corner and left. Malky on his horse and runs it down just inside the line in left field. Malky gallops across toward the corner, and Martinez with 3 fly ball outs in a quick 1-2-3 third inning. We'll go to the 4th here this afternoon. Rebs are on top in Kentucky, 1-0.
Named one of the best advisors in the state and the country, Kevin Smith and the team of Smith Wealth Advisory Group can help you develop a customized retirement income plan. As specialists in retirement planning, they will guide you on Social Security, pension choices, 401k and retirement plan rollovers, required minimum distributions, taxation, and optimal distribution strategies. For all your retirement planning needs, contact one of the nation's best, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, located right here in York. Janney Montgomery Scott, LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
Hi, this is Vicki from Brewery Products. Stay tuned to catch the latest episode of Beer Talk airing throughout the day here on WOYK. Each day will feature one of our great brewers and share fascinating stories behind their products. Hear how they got started, how they brew, and their own favorite selections. You might even find a new favorite for yourself. Beer Talk is presented by Brewery Products every day right here on WOYK.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the 4th, Rebs lead at 1-0. Off day tomorrow, and then we'll be here to face the Legends Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday nights at 6:35. Wednesday, a 12:05 start. And the road trip continues to Staten Island next weekend. And then it ends. Connor Lean will lead things off. Fly to left, his first time up. Scott set to go, always from the stretch, the longtime reliever, and delivers outside. His 50th pitch of the day. He was at 49 through 3. Jorge at 38. And Martinez, by the way, 29 strikes, just 9 balls to this point. No walks, 3 strikeouts for him. The 1-0. And a swing and a fly ball, left center field, hit pretty deep. Miller chasing it from center toward the track, and he runs it down as he braces himself against the fence. After a couple of strides, he caught it right as he was going across the front of the warning track. And Lean gives it a ride, but just missed. It was just after 3 o'clock. Let's pause for station identification here on Revolution Radio.
Your teams all the time. York's only place for local sports. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Revs lead at 1-0 here in the 4th today. Here is Jack Kenley, who takes a first pitch strike. Kenley flied to right, his first at bat. The sun is trying to force its way through the overcast. Scott, the 0-1, curveball, and it sweeps across for a strike, just 69 miles an hour. The 0-2, and a swing and a foul back over the roof. We'll go ahead and make that foul ball, brought to you by Window World. next on the sound effects. Kenley hustles over for some pine tar. Do have some sunlight now. Here's the stretch. And the 2-strike pitch. Curveball. He watches it down and in. That missed. Scott plopping it up there at 70. On the 1-2. And it just missed up and away. And if Scott was angry about the timeout call last inning, he's not going to like that ball call as he takes a walk behind the mound. Not sure that he really hides his feelings when he's out there. His former late inning reliever, a lot of those guys thrive on that. 2-2 to Kenley. Scott kicks, delivers. Oh, look out. Line drive pulled foul, and it clangs off the railing at the end of the seating bowl and pinballs through a couple of sections of seats. That could not happen twice. The way that ball went clanging around. Just about hit it backwards. He was so early on it. Pitch was in. 2-2 it stays. And Scott fires, and a breaking ball flied to center. This will send Miller back. Couple of steps. He's there straight away waiting. Comes in 2 steps and makes the grab. And 2 down. Well, there's some run scoring going on in Lancaster today. Barnstormers and Legends are tied at 7 in the 5th inning. Everything else starts later. Long Island at Staten Island, High Point at Gastonia, Southern Maryland in Charleston. Here's Lenine Rodriguez, who homered last inning, giving the Rebs their 1-0 lead. Scott the pitch, tried to flip a breaking ball up there and dumped it in the dirt. Lenine's 3rd home run this season. Had 1 with York last year. Career high for a season was 4 in the Venezuelan Summer League in 2015 as he swings and misses. That was his first pro season in the Phillies system. Maracaibo, Venezuela native. Year in the Orioles system as well before York as he swings here, bounces it back to Scott. Little jump, he grabs it, looks at the laces, fires it to first. 1, 2, 3, 4th inning as the Rebs go down in order this time. Scott, some words for Greg Loesch on his way off to the 3rd base dugout. We go to the bottom half of the 4th inning, still a 1-0 York lead.
This is Revolution Manager Mark Mason. I love a great local neighborhood bar, and no matter what night of the week, Racehorse Tavern in Thomasville has something for you. Open 7 days a week, 3 till midnight, Monday through Wednesday, noon until 2 a.m., Thursday through Saturday, and Sundays noon to midnight. Live music every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, karaoke every Thursday, and bike nights Thursdays throughout the summer. Plus pool league Sunday through Thursday, and a 4-season patio with full bar and food service. Stop in to visit my pal Jim DeLisio at the Racehorse Tavern, 738 North Beesicker Road in Thomasville. For more info, visit their website at racehorsetavern.com.
You walk into the new Capital Blue Cross Connect Health and Wellness Center in York, you walk toward wellness. The center, now open at the Apple Hill Medical Center, connects you to savings on healthcare services and prescriptions. It connects you to fitness classes, wellness events, biometric screenings, and more. and it connects you to people who can answer your questions about health insurance. So come find the new Capital Blue Cross Connect Center in York and come find your healthy place. Capital Blue Cross is an independent licensee of Blue Cross Blue Shield Association and a proud sponsor of York Revolution Baseball.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to sign the Decide to Ride petition on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Brewery Products, and WOYK. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Revs lead at 1-0. We head to the bottom half of the fourth inning today. On our WellSpan Sports Medicine injury report, Alex Sanabia is slated to start on Tuesday night. Everything's gone well with throwing off the mound and all of the side work that he's been doing coming back from that groin strain. So Mace told us on the pregame today, Sanabia Tuesday, Travieso Wednesday, nicely on Thursday. And that's what we've got for the Legends this coming week. Samir Dueñez will lead things off. 5, 6, 7 in the Genome order here in the fourth. Sun is now shining through as Jorge delivers, misses the corner inside. Dueñez a ground out to second base, his first time up. Left-hand hitter. The 1-0. And a changeup. It's across for a strike. Ball one was only the 10th ball that Martinez has thrown now in 40 pitches today. 30 have been strikes. He winds and fires, and it's outside. Fastball missed. Dueñez, Castro, Velo here this inning. And the 2-1. Breaking ball, hit in the air, in center. Lean starts back on it. Deep left center, but with the shades on, reaches up and makes the grab just shy of the track. Another fly ball out. That's a total of 5, and including each of the last 4 hitters. One down, and Carlos Castro will hit. He struck out his first at bat. Bunch of sliders from Martinez, worked him over. First offering this time, a slider fouled back and bangs off one of the sweet windows over to our right. Now we have a couple of sun umbrellas out in the stands today. There's the 0-1 slider, and it just missed away. Revs with a run on 2 hits, no errors. Genomes, no runs, 4 hits, 1 error. The pitch, slider popped up foul, coming back, and this is out of play. 1-2. Martinez set to go. He kicks, fires home, and a slider. He got him to reach. Pokes a little pop-up near the bag at second, and Kenley will let Reyes take it, coming over on the other side of the base. 2 down. And that's 5 in a row in the air. And 6 in a row retired overall. Now 2 down, and Chase Velo, the hitter. Castro 0 for 2. Below, who struck out swinging his first time as well. Martinez fires home. It is high and away. Now the 1-0. And a breaking ball caught the inside corner for a strike. It's two teams meeting back-to-back weekends. We'll see the Genomes one more time mid-August in York. Pitch and a half swing, and Velo went on it. Plate on Bloch makes that call himself, 1-2. This is our second and final visit to Kentucky this year. Martinez, the windup, fires home. And a breaking ball missed the corner away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now, Jorge's got the sleeves on today, but I'm sure they're of the cooling variety. He fires, and a swing and a miss. Slider bends off the plate. Below down, waving at it. And it's another 1-2-3 inning for Jorge Martinez, who struck out 4, gets Below swinging for the second time today. And that'll send us to the 5th. York on top, 1-0 here in Lexington.
Are you ready for some live music? Get your tickets now for White Rose Music Fest, presented by York College, October 7th and 8th at People's Bank Park in downtown York, home of the York Revolution, featuring headliners Jamie Johnson and Grace Potter. Special guests Margot Price, Lucero, Drew Holcomb and the Neighbors, the Wood Brothers, and Langhorne Slim, Brittany Spencer, and Madeline Edwards. Check out whiterosemusicfest.com for more and for tickets. White Rose Music Fest, presented by York College. Get your tickets now.
The York County Solid Waste Authority turns up the heat every day. On your garbage, that is. Advanced waste-to-energy technology is used to burn garbage at 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit in environmentally controlled combustion units. This reduces air emissions and produces electricity, enough to power 20,000 homes every minute of every day. Visit www.ycswa.com to learn more. In York County, garbage is power.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. New FM signal, new website. Get features, live broadcasts, and on-demand game broadcasts and shows online at 989WOYK.com.
Head of the 5th inning, 1-0, Revs lead. Robbie Scott, another warm-up to go. And it'll be Perez, Stokes, and Reyes coming up. Now time for this date in York baseball history, brought to you by the York County History Center. Visit online at yorkhistorycenter.org. And it was this date 1 year ago that Mace became the 7th in league history to 500 wins. That was a 3-1 win at home against Long Island. Austin Nicely had a gem to get the win that night. And now, Mace finds himself 3 away from moving into 5th in league history, 4 away from 4th. First pitch to Jeffrey is outside, leading off the 5th inning. Flied out to right his first time up. 1-0 York on the Lenin Rodriguez homer in the 3rd.
1-0 pitch and a check swing. He pokes a roller to second base. Becker up, throws it over to first, and just gets Jeffrey, who was busting it all the way. I'm sure frustrated that he made contact on that and decided to take his frustration out by sprinting as hard as he could and made it close. Good for him, though. You do that, maybe you force Becker into muffing it somehow. Here's Stokes, who's 0 for 2, did steal a base. On the first pitch, curveball, it is low. Stokes had the 4-hit game here in the win on Friday night, his first 4-hit game since 2017. Pitch, curveball, it is in for a called strike. Scott just thumbing that one up there at 69. One 1 and a swing and a line drive out to center. This one at Miller, who reads it for a moment and then comes in and makes the grab. 2 away here in the 5th, and Scott's now set down 6 in a row. Well, the Revs scored in the 3rd, and then they had a couple of 2-out walks to load the bases that inning and could not score, and since then, Scott, the 6 in a row, set down. Here's Elmer. First pitch curve at missed away. Scott looks perturbed again. Reyes is grounded out and flied out. Scott asking if that one was up, and he accepts the explanation he was given this time, I guess. Here's the 1-0. Breaking ball, hit in the air, left field. It's Shaw going over toward the corner and will run it down. Reyes just got it off the end of the bat. And a fly out toward the corner and left. As Shaw tracks it down, and now Scott is arguing some more with the plate ump on his way off. He's a little hot-tempered here today. It's a 1-2-3 5th inning. And we'll go to the bottom half. Here in Lexington, it's still a 1-0 Revs lead.
Planting a tree, putting in a fence, whatever your project, Columbia Gas reminds you to be safe and call 811 before you dig and know what's below. Safe digging is no accident. Call 811 at least 3 business days before you start your digging project, and your utility companies will come out to mark any underground lines near your work area. Calling 811 is free for Pennsylvania homeowners, and it's the law. For more information, visit ColumbiaGasPA.com.
Facing a legal issue can be a frightening time. What's my course of action? How do I know who to call? Fortunately, the York County Bar Association makes it easy. Now, you only need to make one call to find the right lawyer for you. Call the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right lawyer with our Attorney Connection Lawyer Referral Service. Just call 854-8755 or visit yorkbar.com. Don't hesitate in getting the help you need. Contact the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right attorney at the right time.
With its selection of delicious wings, cheesesteaks, and seasonal specials, Granfalloon's Tavern is the place to be all summer long. Located in downtown York, Granfalloon's even features live outdoor music every Saturday night. Open daily at 4 p.m. and noon on Fridays and Saturdays. You can even park in the City Hall parking lot after 5 p.m. Granfalloon's Tavern is a great place for all ages 21 and up. For more information, visit falloons.com and come out to enjoy.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Into the bottom half of the 5th inning, still 1-0 York. Today won't be a day for us to join the Phillies in progress since they
started before we did. They trail 4-1 to the Diamondbacks in the 5th. Trying to keep that winning streak going. Jorge Martinez will face 8-9-1, beginning with Rondon, who digs in. And the first pitch of the inning is up and away. Rondon a single back in the second. The 1-0 pitch and a swing and a foul back. That'll get up onto the roof. Both pitchers currently with 7 straight set down. 1-1 and a swing and a foul back just over to our left. Martinez ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Line the pitch, and a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider down and in on Rondon, who's the 5th strikeout victim for Martinez today. Came into the day 3rd in the league in Ks and 8 behind the league leader, Mitch Lamson of Southern Maryland. 1 down. Here's Anderson Miller, who singled and stole second his first time up. First pitch, swings and drives it deep. Left field, Malky toward the corner, and it is fair and gone. Opposite field, home run for Anderson Miller. And this game is tied 1-1 here in the 5th. Miller out of the 9-hole, his second of the year, and he goes oppo down the line in left and inside the pole. Into the Revs bullpen. Just 318 feet, but good enough. 89 miles an hour off the bat, a towering home run. Fly ball that got out. The wind is out to left, which did not hurt it. Here is Luke Becker, who lays off away. And that ends a streak of 8 in a row retired by Martinez. Miller had been the last to reach on a second inning single. 1-0 to Becker, a fastball. It's a called strike, outside corner. He is singled and grounded out. Line, the 1-1 pitch, slider, and it caught the inside corner. That's a strike. Genomes do lead the league in home runs hit. It's their 57th as a team. 1-2, and a swing at a jam shot comebacker. Martinez reaches down, grabs it on a hop, and tosses over to first. And that's out number 2. Well, if you're going to give it up, do it with nobody on base. 1-1 our score. And here's Jimmy Paredes, who's singled and flied out to left. Martinez fires home, breaking ball, swing and a miss. Paredes trying to kill it. A high slider. Now the 0-1, and a swing and a miss. Lowered that one, had Pretty good depth on that breaking ball. 2 strikes to Paredes. He's previously been in the league with Lancaster, Somerset, Charleston. His 4th Atlantic League team. Lenine wants it up. Pitch is up there, and Paredes does not climb the ladder. 1-2. Major league veteran as well. Wind the pitch, slider yanked foul, and that might get out to the parking lot on the first base side. We'll do it again. Paredes in the majors with Houston, KC, Baltimore, Philly, Toronto. He swings here and bounces a foul down off the railing of the Revs' first base dugout, and then deflected off the roof of it and into the first row. He's also played in Japan, Korea, Mexico. Wind the pitch, and a swing and a foul tip straight back. Almost got Joe Dahl, who's right behind home plate taking photos today. And it rebounded off the backstop and hit the plate ump in the heel. The battle continues. Paredes now in his 16th pro season. Pitch, and it's down and in. Back foot slider. Lenine picks it off the carpet. 2-2. .33-year-old Dominican native Paredes. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and he swings and fouls this one back. Jorge went more overhand there on the fastball. Paredes says a Houston prospect actually played here in Lexington back in 2010. Played in 34 games for the Legends. Another 2-2. I just missed. Martinez trying to paint down and away. Count goes full. And the payoff. It is swung on and missed. Martinez off speed on 3-2 and gets Paredes to whiff on it. Strikeout number 6 for Jorge today. Genomes do tie it up on the home run from Anderson Miller. 1 hit in the inning and nobody left. We'll go to the 6th. In Kentucky, it's now a 1-1 game.
Hey, Fred, did you see that Shipley Energy was hiring CDL drivers?
Really? My buddy works there. He's been driving for them for over 20 years. Must be a nice place to work.
Yeah, I saw online that they're hiring transport drivers and propane and heating oil delivery drivers.
Do you need to have a hazmat?
Nah, they'll help us get one. They also give 4 weeks vacation, benefits like healthcare, and we'll get to be home every night.
I'm going to check it out tonight.
Yeah, man. Go to shipleyenergy.com/drive and apply. It took me less than 5 minutes.
I'm pulling it up on my phone right now.
Penny Pretzel here from the York Philly Pretzel Factory. I am live at the Revolution game, and the batter got a hit. He just ran past the bases and into the stands, and I can't believe my eyes. He's making a line drive right to the York Philly Pretzel Factory concession stand. Looks like he's ordering a pretzel with cheese dip. Now where's he off to? He's headed straight to our store at 2058 South Queen Street, York. The umpire is now shouting, "It's good, it's great, it's the best pretzel ever!" Looks like another home run.
Come on, Colin.
Cowherd.
There's a lot of should-dos in life and should-haves. Should brush your teeth every day. Should treat people like you want to be treated. Those are shoulds. Then there's have-tos. You have to know how to fly a plane, and you have to know the rules if you're an NFL official. And last night, those officials did not know the rules. And it's going to get Jim Caldwell canned.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Weekdays at 3 on Sports Radio 1350 WOYK.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
On to the sixth inning, tied at 1. Couple of solo home runs today. Anderson Miller for the Genomes last inning. Lenine Rodriguez for the Revs back in the third. And Malky will lead things off. He's singled and walked. 3, 4, and 5 for the Revs, facing Scott for the third time today. Lefty's first pitch misses outside. Said 68 pitches, 40 strikes, 28 balls through 5. Last night, Revs made Villanueva throw 102 through 5, but couldn't score off of him. Here's a curveball grounded to third, 2 hops to Paredes, steps into the throw. It's high, and Malky is on as it nicks off the tip of Dueñez's glove and trickles to the sidewall, stays in play, but a routine grounder. And Scott should have had the first out of the inning, and Malky is on the air. Genomes have made the most errors in the league. I will look to take advantage as Nelly Rodriguez comes to bat next. Struck out and walked today. Turns 28 today. First pitch is over the outer half and a called strike. Nelly born in New York City. Here's the stretch, the pitch, and that's down low, change up. Drafted as a catcher out of George Washington High School in New York. 15th round by Cleveland 10 years ago. Scott set the 1-1 and is swinging a foul way off to the right and out of play. And actually, probably in the next week or so, it'll be exactly 10 years since he was drafted. That obviously forever had been a June thing until it wasn't. Nelly, who in his youth played for the 18U and 16U national teams, pitched from Scott, breaking ball down and in, and Velo down to a knee to block it. Two balls, 2 strikes. And Scott sets and a move to first. Malky is back standing up. Now the pitch, it is down and away. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And Nelly works it full. Stop us if you've heard that before. Walk number 42 of his season today, which, again, he entered the day leading the league by 8. in that category. Here's the 3-2 pitch, and it's down low, and he walks again. Happy birthday, Nelly. 2 more walks. Revs have their first 2 on here in the 6th. An error and a walk. Scott's 3rd walk issued. And we'll look to go right back on top with the table set. There's Carlos Franco, who's struck out and grounded out. Revs still only have 2 hits. Scott, 5 innings, 1 run on 2 hits, 3 walks, 2 Ks. Pitch to Franco. It is on the inside, a slider for a called strike. Genomes out hitting the Revs 5-2, 4 singles and a solo homer. Revs with 1 single and a solo homer. Here's the 0-1, and a swing and a liner foul up to the top of the stands on the third base side into an unoccupied row, fortunately, as hard as that one came back. 0-2. That would have been almost into the booth we were using last time. Here's the stretch from Scott. And the 2-strike pitch, it's down and away. Approaching 80 pitches now on the day. Now the 1-2, breaking ball, bounce foul, back behind the Revs' first base dugout. Scott is coming off a win, 5 innings, 3 runs against High Point 5 days ago. Had no decision against Lexington the start before that, 4 innings, 5 runs. That was June 1st. The final 2 starts of May for him, he combined to go 11 scoreless innings. 5 innings, 1 hit in one, 6 innings, 3 hits in the other, winning both. Steps off as Franco steps out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. First 2 on here in the 6th in a tie game. Pitch is swung on, hit foul the other way. And out of play down the left field side. Scott's still ahead, but Franco battling. Another 1-2, and a swing and a fly ball lifted out to left toward the line. Shaw, long run, it lands fair! And Melky read it, he's at third, rounding third, throw home, not in time, Revs lead again. And Franco parachutes one down inside the line in left. It's an RBI single, and the Revs back in front 2-1 here in the 6th. Most of the time he hits missiles. This time he plops one down in shallow left, and that'll play. RBI number 48. And here comes Eli Villanueva, their pitching coach for a Jet. Last night's starter. It's an unearned run. And Franco now 6 RBIs away from matching Telvin Nash's Revs' first half record. In fact, his last 13 games now, that's his 22nd RBI in those 13. Now the Revs on top 2-1 on just their third hit. And playing him to pull it a little bit in the outfield. Shaw had a ton of ground to cover, couldn't get there. Here's Connor Lean now, who's flied out twice. First pitch from Scott misses outside. Lean, a pretty good swing on it twice today. Just got under one in the second, flied out deep in the fourth. 1-0, curveball. He watches it across for a strike. Lean, no batting gloves, and whenever he reaches at first, he pretends that he's unhooking his gear and handing it to the first base coach. Pitch to him is down low. Pretty funny to watch. But he's got no protective armor, no batting gloves. It's old school. Revs got themselves a gamer with him. Here's the stretch from Scott. Check back, the 2-1, and a curveball ripped and a base hit into left field. Nelly to third, Polo's gonna send him, and Shaw up throwing to the plate. That will 3-hop to home late. Connor Lean with an RBI single, smoked it to left. And the Revs now lead it 3-1 here in the sixth. Back-to-back RBI singles, and this one smashed past the diving Paredes at third. As Scott chucks the ball away in disgust, Lean with RBI number 19, his 9th with York. Now the Genomes tie it on the home run, and the Revs answer back with 2 to go back on top. And Shaw, who had to go toward the line slightly, he was deep and left when he cut it off. Polo sending Nelly all the way, an easy send. Here's Kenley. He swings and grounds one foul into the Revs' first base dugout as it rattles around, and Mace says, hit it out there, pointing out toward the field of play. Some friendly fire. 0-1 on Kenley, who's flied out twice. Pitch, and Scott with a slider nips the outside corner. That's a strike. And still no outs. Error, walk, and back-to-back RBI hits. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and a swing and a miss. Breaking ball gets Kenley. That is out number 1.
There's another simple man strikeout by Dollars will be noted for the Standard Brown Alzheimer's Association, courtesy of Simple Man.
And here comes Lenin Rodriguez. Genomes have 3 lefties in their bullpen, one of them up loosening. 2 on with 1 out. 3-1 York here in the 6th. First pitch from Scott, a curveball that tumbles low. Lenin, who opened the scoring today, homering to left center in the 3rd inning. 1 for 2, a ground out his other at bat. A 1-0 pitch, and that misses down and in. Scott grunting as he surpasses the 90 pitch mark. At 2-0 on Lenine. Scott to the plate, and a swing and a ground ball to third base, right through the wickets of Paredes. Another error. Franco around third to score. Here comes Lean going hard all the way. And the throw from Shaw goes to third. 2-run score, and it's 5-1. 4 across here in the 6th. And Lenine hit what would have been an inning-ending double play ball right at Paredes. It went right through his legs. Genomes' third error of the inning, of the game. Paredes with 2 this inning. And that one went down in foul territory toward the angled wall as Paredes and Shaw raced over to retrieve. Franco scoring from second, and Lean, oh my goodness, he was busting it all the way from first base and scores on the error that gets past third. He was trucking it, and Polo sent him all the way. That'll be it for Robbie Scott today. Pitching change here in the 6th. Revs lead it now 5-1. And we'll be back to Lexington in just a moment.
Celebrate the history of our national pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. See priceless treasures that will bring your baseball memories to life. Connect with events that have shaped and changed the game and our country. Our stories to tell, your memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org. See you in Cooperstown, where the journey becomes legend.
This is the Dan Patrick Show.
Just like to say that y'all rock, man.
We're going to watch somebody lose millions of dollars right in front of us here. So every time there would be a draft pick taken, you'd go to Tunsil, you could see him sweating. And then there's even more information coming out. His agent's trying to call all of these teams that, are in the top 10, top 15. It got crazy last night.
Dan Patrick.
Mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 1350 WOIK.
April showers means May flowers. As spring blooms and lawns are growing, so are we at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Our team at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care is growing, and we're seeking qualified candidates to grow with us. Join our world-class team-based environment and get your foot on the lawn of a new career with the leading provider of lawn care, tree care, and landscaping services in York, Adams, and Cumberland counties. Be part of our team. Find out more at heritagelawnandlandscape.com.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOIK, York.
Revs have opened up a 5-1 lead, 4 across this inning. And the Genomes with lefty Robbie Ross taking over here. Saw him in the game on Friday night, an inning and a third scoreless. Well, this inning for the Genomes soiled by errors. Revs taking advantage. Here's Jeffrey, who bounces the first one up the middle, diving stop at short. Rondon. Oh, he threw to third trying to get Lenine rounding the bag. He did not, and he threw errantly, and the ball stays in play. He figured he had no chance at first, and he thought maybe he could get Lenine rounding third, but Rodriguez stayed where he was. So Perez with an infield hit, greeting Ross on the first pitch he throws. And Rondon made a great full extension diving stop to get to it, and didn't even try at first. He tried the wily play of trying to get the runner rounding third, and he's lucky he didn't throw it into the dugout. There'd be another run. First and third for Stokes, who checks and takes a strike. By the way, Lenine on the error by Paredes did go to second on it, obviously, so now he's at third. Perez at first. The eighth hitter of the inning is Stokes. And Ross missing the corner away. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Stokes 0 for 3. Does have a stolen base. 1-1 pitch, and he swings and fouls it back against the top of the netting. Ross the pitch, and it's down and away. Ross 1-1, a 1.88 ERA in 8 outings, just 3 runs in 14 and a third. A veteran lefty sets at the belt, delivers, breaking ball, it stays outside. And Stokes works it full.
Everybody clap your hands.
3-2, and a line drive base hit left field. Lenine in to score, and it is now 6-1. Rebs with a 5-run 6th inning, and Stokes adds one more. RBI single ripped into left. He drives in his 26th. And the Rebs, who had been held to 2 hits through the first 5 innings today, now have 4 this inning, plus a walk and the 2 errors. And they've batted around as Elmer Reyes digs in. And the first pitch from Ross, it's a strike, down and on the inside, and Reyes didn't like it. But the 9th hitter of the inning, first and second with still only 1 out, 6-1 the lead. Reyes 0 for 3 on the day. Pitch from Ross is high and outside. A 1-1 pitch, and a swing and a bouncing ball toward the middle. This will take Becker right to the bag at second, steps on second, and throws to first. Inning-ending double play. But what an inning it was for the Revs, who score 5 times, 4 hits, 2 Genome errors, and 1 runner left. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. Revs have grabbed some control of this one at the moment. They lead it 6-1.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park, with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner with the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
When you work with an independent insurance agent, you put the power of choice to work for you. Independent agents know several companies and their coverages, which means more options. And because companies like Donegal Insurance Group use the independent agent system, you not only get quality insurance, you also save money. The independent insurance agent system. Discover the power of choice. Contact Kochman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Kochman Kunkel Insurance.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Revs
now lead 6-1, and
Robbie Scott charged with 6 today and only 2 earned, so 4 of the 5 in that inning were unearned. The 2 errors, and the Revs absolutely seized the opportunity there. So right after the Genomes tied it, the Revs put up a 5 spot. And Jorge Martinez will work with the lead. Sierra leads things off. First pitch misses high and away. Sierra's struck out, flied out today. They've got 3, 4, and 5 in the order coming up. The 1-0, that misses high and tight. Martinez right around the 70 pitch mark as the 6th inning gets underway. Allowed 1 run on 5 hits, no walks, 6 Ks today. 2-0, and he got that one over. Lights have been on since the start. Overcast day. Some sunshine has poked through. Pitch here is scraped foul over toward the first base on deck area. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Martinez the wind, and he fires, and a swing and a miss. A slider away. Disappears right out of the strike zone. Strikeout number 7 for him. It's after 4. Let's pause for station identification here on Revolution Radio.
Your teams all the time. York's only place for local sports. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Daryl Henry with you from Lexington today. Revs lead at 6-1 here in the bottom of the 6th. The sun reappearing as Chris Shaw digs in, and he takes a first pitch strike from Jorge, a changeup. Shaw's line to center, fly to left. There's the 0-1, and that's outside. Around the league, Lancaster now down 11-8 in the 8th inning, hosting the Legends. Jorge prying something from the bottom of his cleats. Now ready into his windup. 1-1 pitch, and a swing and a fly ball out to center again. Lean has it red, backing up, and makes the play. 2 down here in the 6th. Samir Dueñas will bat. Dueñas a ground out and a deep fly out in center. Martinez fires home, and it is in for a strike. He's pounded the strike zone all day. Leading at 6-1 now. And now fires, and a swing and a foul, lifted back. Get into the seats over to our left. 2 strikes to Dueñas. Jorge looking to go 6 for the 5th time this year and 5th in 6 starts in his last 6. Here's the windup and the 0-2. Slider yanked foul down past the Revs. Well, almost past the first base dugout. It hit something and shot straight up in the air into the stands. Still 0-2. Wind, and Jorge delivers, and a swing and a miss. Foul tip squeezed on a high fastball.
Strikeout number 8 for Martinez today. He works a 1-2-3 sixth inning, his third 1-2-3 inning of the afternoon, and a shutdown one after the 5-run outburst. We'll go to the 7th here this afternoon in Kentucky. Revs in front, 6-1.
Kids today, with Facebook, texting, TV, and video games, seems like fresh air and sunshine are things of the past. Remember playing catch, climbing trees, wholesome backyard fun? Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care remembers. Give them lush grass, healthy trees, the good old outdoors. American is baseball and apple pie. Kids have every reason to stay inside. Don't let your lawn be one of them. Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. World-class care right in your backyard. 717-292-9994. This is the Dan Patrick Show.
I just like to say that y'all rock, man.
Let's bring in Randy Johnson. Randy, what do you remember about that home run swing?
From what I recall, it was a majestic home run. I mean, McGuire-like. So I got one of them in the book, and that was enough. So just wanted to kind of know what it felt like and what I was giving up all those years. And so, yeah, pretty cool thing.
Dan Patrick.
Mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 1350 WOIK.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Celebrating 60 years. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Head of the 7th, Revs up 6-1. Robbie Ross stays in. Gave up a couple of hits, an inherited run, but then an inning-ending double play in relief of Robbie Scott, who finished his day 5 1/3, 4 hits, 6 runs, only 2 earned. Walked 3, struck out 3. Malky will lead it off. First pitch, backdoor breaker, misses away. Mesa today a single walk, reached on an error and scored. Started the 5-run 6th, getting on a miscue. 1-0 and a swing and a miss, fastball. Ross, as we mentioned the other night, he's from Lexington. He went to Lexington Christian Academy and drafted out of high school by the Rangers, 2nd round in 2008. Pitch is bounced off the handle toward third. Gonna dig. Paredes charges, throws, and not in time. Malky legs out an infield hit. His 2nd hit today. Paredes, who had it come his way last inning and threw errantly. This time he came up with it and completed the charging throw to first, but not in time. As Malky hustles out the infield knock on that tapper off the bat handle. A leadoff base runner here in the 7th. Here is Nelly Rodriguez, who's 0 for 1 with 2 walks and a run scored. Pitch from Ross misses high and away. Ross, 5'11" lefty. He's in the majors every year from 2012 through 17. Rangers and Red Sox. He fires, and Nelly swings, drives it in the air, deep right field. Happy birthday, it's gone! Onto the tents in right. And Nelly Rodriguez, an opposite field 2-run home run. Revs now lead it 8-1 here in the 7th. And he pointed to Chesney and Reyna, who are in the stands watching today, as soon as it left his bat. Steps on home. Feliz cumpleaños to Nelly, who's got home run number 6 on the year. Jeffrey lifts his helmet off for him, and the
home run chain draped around his neck. And what a way to celebrate. Going yard and oppo. Here's Franco, who swings and pokes one to third. Paredes, who had him played over near short, throws to first. Dueñez, a little stretch, and holds the bag for out number one. Revs with their second home run today, and this one a special one. And the first one here on Nelly's birthday came from the man who they joke is his little bro, Lenin Rodriguez. Here's Connor Lean, who swings and misses on a high fastball. An awesome Sunday for him and for the Revs to this point, now leading it 8-1. Here's the 0-1 to Lean, and it is on the outside corner, strike two called. Lean 1 for 3. An RBI single, run scored last inning. Pitch, he tried to stop, went around on a high fastball. They appeal to first, and Marvin King rings him up. And that's out number 2.
There's another Central Maine strikeout by Ballard, who will be donated to the Sanders Round Alzheimer's Association, courtesy of Central Maine.
Now Nelly's homer, one of his shorter ones, 338 feet. Out to the porch and right. A little more height on that one. Here's Kenley, who swings and skies one to left, and Shaw will trot in from left field. He's under a waiting, puts it away. Ross quickly gets the next 3, but Malky's infield hit sets up Nelly's 2-run homer. 2 hits in the inning, nobody left. 7th inning stretch here in Kentucky with the Revs on top. Now 8-1.
This is Revolution Manager Mark Mason. I love a great local neighborhood bar, and no matter what night of the week, Racehorse Tavern in Thomasville has something for you. Great food, fantastic bartenders, and ice-cold beer every night. Acoustic acts on Saturday and Sunday afternoons in our Four Seasons patio from 3 to 6. We've even got various fundraising events throughout the year and are a proud sponsor of 5 York City softball teams and the York Revolution, where you can come in as a stranger and leave feeling like family. The Racehorse Tavern, 738 North Beesica Road in Thomasville. For more info, visit online at racehorsetavern.com.
This is the Dan Patrick Show.
Just like to say that y'all rock, man.
We're going to watch somebody lose millions of dollars right in front of us here. So every time there would be a draft pick taken, you'd go to Tunsil, you could see him sweating. And then there's even more information coming out. His agent's trying to call all of these teams that, are in the top 10, top 15. It got crazy last night.
Dan Patrick.
Mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 1350 WOIK.
At Flying Feet Sports Shoes, we are feeling like spring. The 2022 delivery of the new styles and colors of UFO sandals, thongs, and clogs has just arrived. You can be the first to choose from the latest UFOS models. Your feet and back will love the feel, and your eyes will love the looks. Come to Flying Feet Sports Shoes.
Flying Feet.
1511 Mount Rose Avenue, York, where it feels like spring.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
Revs now lead 8-1, 7 unanswered. The last 2 innings after the Genomes had briefly tied things up. And Jorge Martinez in control today. He will face Carlos Castro leading off here in the home 7th. And
Nelly, the latest highlight, 2-run homer to right on his birthday. And here's Castro, first pitch swinging. He pops it up, foul, right side. And this will get down on a chair, 2 rows behind the Revs dugout, strike 1. Nelly's 6th home run this year, 31st of his Revs career. 159th of his pro career. Castro today has struck out and popped up. Here's the 0-1. Drops down, swing and a miss. Breaking ball, and he's had Castro fooled on that all day. Wind up, pitch. And a swing and a lazy fly to shallow left. Trouble, Melky in. Oh, he tried to slam the brakes. It bounces past him, and Castro is going to get to second on it. Now, Melky did all he could, busting it straight in, but the ball got down in front of him on a blue pit, and he tried to slam the brakes and prevent having happen what just happened. Bounced off the artificial turf and caromed right up over his head. And then trying to track it down, he missed it once, then grabbed it, but too late to prevent Castro from getting to second on it. A bloop double, and here is Chase Velo, who has batted twice and struck out both times. The sun is shining again here in Lexington. Mostly cloudy day, but sun off and on. Martinez a look back at second, delivers home, and a slider just missed away. Jorge at 86 pitches now. 1-0, and a slider. There's a called strike. By the way, Phillies trailed the Diamondbacks now 8-1 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Martinez a look back. Here's the 1-1, and a slider bends away. Tomorrow on the off day, we've got the Baltimore baseball show at 6. Orioles are up 7-1 in Kansas City. That's in the 6th inning. On the 2-1 pitch, and it's just off the corner away. We've got as soon as the Baltimore baseball show ends tomorrow night, Phillies and Marlins at 6:30. So we do have baseball on the station on the Revs off day. Martinez ready. Here is the 3-1, and a swing and a miss. Velo trying to hammer a slider. Revs an 8-1 lead. Castro at second on the bloop double to lead off the home 7th. On the stretch, a look back, and the payoff. It is swung on and fouled back to the roof. Jorge's season high in innings was 7. That was against Lexington on May 20th at home. 7 scoreless that night. That's the night that he struck out 11. 2-1 win. That was a classic. Ready, another full count offering. And a fly ball hit out to left. Melky over toward the line, and he's got this one as once again. Like, how does the hat fall off every single time? Makes the play, approaching the line and left. 1 down. It doesn't matter if it's into the wind, away from it, left, right, in. The hat is on the ground. Here is Cleo Luis Rondon, who's singled and struck out. Malky yucking it up with the guys in the bullpen behind him. Martinez to the plate, swinging a sharp grounder up the middle, a base hit over toward right center. They'll send Castro. Lean guns it in. Nelly has to intercept it by the mound, and a run scores. It's 8-2. RBI single for Rondon.
Genomes, number 30, Anderson Miller.
Now an 8-2 lead. And here is Anderson Miller, who back in the fifth inning briefly tied it at 1-1 on a homer to left. Singled his other at bat earlier in the game. First pitch to the lefty. It is close but called a ball. The Revs now begin to get a little bit of bullpen activity. It looks like Jahendry Herrera throwing. Just starting to loosen. 1-0. And a slider hooks in off the plate. Martinez up at 95 pitches now. Now Miller asks for time and backs out. Here's the 2-0, and a slider missed, down and in. Miller's another Lexington guy. He went to Western Kentucky and then third-round pick of the Royals in 2015. So as a Royals prospect, he got to play here in his hometown, and now he does again. Got to AAA with the Royals last year with Omaha. And at AAA, he hit .215 with 12 homers. 3-0 pitch. It just missed, down and away, and that's Martinez's first walk of the game. Mace tells Lenine to go out and talk with him. Now we'll go back to the top of the order and Luke Becker.
Now batting for your Genomes, second baseman, number 9, Luke Becker.
Becker today, a single and 2 groundouts. 2 on with 1 out here in the 7th. 1 run home. Lead is 8-2 for York. First pitch from Martinez misses away. Now he's up to 98. It's the 1-0. Ooh, that just missed. He's had some close misses here this inning. By the way, Miller out of the 9 spot now on base all 3 times. Rondon, who's on at second, 2 out of 3. The bottom of the order has done a little damage today. There's the 2-0 to Becker, slider, and it hooks right on through for a strike. His 100th pitch. He's been in the 90s all but 1 start. He's gone over 103 times, so that's nothing for him. 2-1 pitch, and a swing and a bouncer foul down to Lindsey Gardner doing the coaching at first base. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Would love to see Jorge finish 7. The sun now shines brightly. Mace told us before the game that doesn't have to do anything differently today. He's got, even with the heavy workload last night, had 5 relievers on the lineup card today. And the off day tomorrow, so they'll be able to re-rack it for Tuesday night. Martinez ready, the 2-2 pitch, it's inside. A full count to Becker. Payoff pitch, and a swing and a pop-up. Franco hustling out from third. Reyes from short. Elmer runs it down. Going out in front of Melky. Elmer got there first. 2 down here in the 7th. That's a big out for Jorge to have a chance to finish 7 here. And he'll face Jimmy Paredes now. Paredes 1 for 3 on the day. Martinez ready to go. First offering, a swing and a fly ball in left center. Lean is over. He's got it measured, backs up, makes the grab in deep left center. And Jorge Martinez ties his season high with 7 innings complete today. A wonderful job here on this Sunday afternoon in Kentucky. Does give up a run in the 7th, but he strands 2. Couple hits in the inning, and 7 strong for Martinez, who was excellent again. Rebs lead at 8-2. We're going to the 8th.
With signs and graphics, you can say anything, do anything, be anything. So make your statement with Fast Signs. There are 1,000,001 possibilities to power your business visibility. Achieve more than you ever thought possible with Fast Signs.
Named one of the best advisors in the state and the country, Kevin Smith and the team of Smith Wealth Advisory Group can help you develop a customized retirement income plan. As specialists in retirement planning, they will guide you on Social Security, pension choices, 401k and retirement plan rollovers, required minimum distributions, taxation, and optimal distribution strategies. For all your retirement planning needs, contact one of the nation's best, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, located right here in York. Janney Montgomery Scott, LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to sign the Decide to Ride petition on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Brewery Products, and WOYK. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the 8th, Rebs up 8-2. And Lenin Rodriguez to start it off. 1 for 3, homered back in the 3rd. First pitch breaking ball from Ross is over for a strike. Lefty reliever still in. He's gone an inning and 2/3. Gave up the 2-run homer to Nelly last inning.
Pitch to Lenine is fouled upstairs, first base side. It bangs off one of the auxiliary scoreboards. No balls, 2 strikes. And I would imagine we'll see Herrera in the bottom of the 8th. Pitch to Rodriguez is high and wide. Robbie Ross with 266 big league games. He fires, and that's outside, 2-2. 16 wins, 12 losses, 3.92 ERA. He made 12 starts for the Rangers in 2014. Now deals, and it's high and outside, 3-2. As a rookie in 2012, he was 6-0 with a 2.22 out of the Rangers bullpen. Now deals, and a line drive base hit to left. Slider, and Lenine was all over it. What a day he's had. Ropes a single to left. And a leadoff runner here in the 8th. Revs with their 9th hit. Here is Jeffrey Perez, who's 1 for 3. Infield hit last time. And the first one is high and away. Ross, 4 of his first 5 big league seasons, ERA was in the 3s or lower. Pitch is cut on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2014, he made his only 12 big league starts with the Rangers. The next year with the Red Sox, back to the bullpen, he had his only 6 career saves. Did a little closing as he misses high. 2-1 the count. He was last in the bigs in 2017. He's now 32 years old. Fires, and a swing and a foul back, out of play. Was traded to Boston before the 2015 season for Anthony Renato. Right-hand pitcher, had a few years in the bigs. Pitch to Jeffrey is swung on and missed. Ross went off speed, gets him swinging, and 1 away here in the 8th.
Single base strikeout by others rookie nominated in the Standard Ground All-Time Association, courtesy of Single Base. Now batting number 4, Troy Stokes Jr.
Here is Troy Stokes Jr. Revs up 8-2 in the 8th. First pitch to Stokes is fanned on. Big swing and a miss at 90. 1 for 4 today. RBI single in the 6th. Also has his 16th steal of the year. The 0-1. And that is in at the knees. Strike 2 called. Revs 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors. The Genomes 2 runs, 7 hits, and a costly 3 errors. Here's the 0-2, and it's fouled back off the top of the net. Ross the pitch, and he buried it on the ground. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now home again, and that's way outside. 2-2. Again, back with you Tuesday night, 6:15, when the Revs play the Legends, and that'll be the return of Alex Sanabia to the hill. Here's the 2-2, and a swing and a foul tip, ricocheted off Velo's mitt. It'll be Sanabia's first start since May 24th, when he had to exit at Staten Island, so exactly 3 weeks. Two again, and a swing and a miss. Slider gets Stokes. And back-to-back strikeouts for Ross here in the 8th. Revs today trying to go to 3-3 through the first half of this road trip. Leading at 8-2 here in the 8th. Here's Elmer Reyes, who's 0 for 4 on the day. First pitch to him, a big swing and a miss. Curveball from Ross, and Reyes swung out of his shoes there. Gave himself a big opportunity on the first one. Now the 0-1, and a swing and a foul tip, nicked off the catcher's mitt. 0-2. Revs led it 1-0 till the 5th. Genomes tied it, and then the big inning for York, a 5-run 6th immediately following. Here's the 0-2, and a slider bounced down to third. Paredes gloves it letter high, cranks it across. It pulls Dueñez off in front of the bag, but he applies the tag on Reyes. And that ends the 8th, a scoreless inning for Ross, despite Lenin Rodriguez leadoff single. And we'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Here at Wild Health Field, it's the Revs 8 and the Genomes 2.
WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on. From common bone and joint problems to complex injuries, our team of surgeons, physicians, therapists, and athletic trainers work together for you. We are here for professional athletes, athletes in training, and the weekend warrior. We're the official sports medicine provider for the York Revolution, the York Suburban Trojans, and your weekend tennis team. That's how WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on.
Golfers, grab your clubs and join the York Revolution on the links for a great cause. You see what I did there? Hey, it's Diamond Doug of your York Revolution inviting you to a beautiful day on the links you can feel good about. The Revs annual Brooks Robinson Golf Classic, presented by Shipley Energy, returns to Royal Manchester Golf Links on Monday, June 20th. Sign up your foursome today to play with York Revolution players and coaches and support York City Little League and the YMCA. Great sponsorship opportunities are available. Put your business in front of tournament participants. The 2022 Brooks Robinson Golf Classic, Monday, June 20th at Royal Manchester Golf Links. For details and registration, visit YorkRevolution.com/golf. That's YorkRevolution.com/golf.
With signs and graphics, you can say anything, do anything, be anything. So make your statement with Fast Signs. Stop in today or visit fastsigns.com.
You're on York's home for Sixers basketball. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head to the bottom of the 8th, Jahendry Herrera takes over. What a job by Jorge Martinez today. Revs up 8-2. Martinez, a season-high tying 7 innings of work, gave up 2 runs on 7 hits. 5 were singles. Walked only 1, struck out 8. 104 pitches, 72 strikes. Now Herrera will take over in his league-leading 23rd appearance. He leads the league by 2
in appearances entering play today. And he's been terrific. 1-0 with a 2.96 ERA. Genomes with 3, 4, and 5 coming up, beginning with Moises Sierra. 8-2 the lead. Herrera was in here Friday night, allowed a home run to Paredes. He's not due to face him this inning. 1 run allowed in 1 inning, and he starts Sierra with a curveball that missed. Sierra 0 for 3, fly out in between a couple of strikeouts today. Jorge got him twice. Pitch, and a slider missed inside. 3, 4, and 5 due up. The 2-0, and a swing and a foul back up onto the roof. On the wind, the 2-1, and a bouncing ball down to third. Franco to his left, gloves it, takes his time, as so does Sierra, and Franco throws him out at first. 1 down here in the bottom of the 8th. Chris Shaw, the hitter. Shaw 0 for 3, 3 fly ball outs. And Herrera kicks and delivers. First pitch is down on the turf. 1 ball, no strikes. Martinez today, he's in line for win number 3. The pitch, that is high and wide. Be the 17th win of his Revs career. Would put him 7th on the all-time list alone, as Herrera fires a strike. 2-1 the count. Right now tied with Ricardo Gomez. Or I'm sorry, would tie him with Duke for 7th on the all-time list. Duke got his 2nd Friday night, 17th. All-time with York. The 2-1. And a slider hooks in tight. 3 balls, 1 strike. Herrera fires, and it just missed. A little bit high, perhaps. 1 out walk to Shaw. And Samir Dueñas to the plate next. Dueñas today. Ground out, fly out, strike out. Herrera with the first offering, a swing and a high pop. Shallow left, Reyes out from short, and gives way to Melky, who he doesn't call him off, he screams him off. And the hat is a good 100 feet behind him as he jets in to make the play. 2 down here in the 8th. Catch made in shallow left. Wasn't there an American Idol performance that went viral, like the song was Pants on the Ground? That would be Malky and his hat. On every fly ball hit his way. And 2 away. Here's Carlos Castro, who's 1 for 3. Bloop double, run scored. And Herrera with the pitch, a slider, and a called strike. And actually, some of the best work that the Revs and mostly Martinez have done today, the middle of the order. 1, 2, 8, and 9 in the order have hits, but 3 through 7, 1 hit in 17 at-bats. Here's a pitch up and in. Jorge really carved up the middle of their order. And Herrera trying to continue that through the 8th. Runner at first, 2 outs, 8-2 the lead. Joe Hendry set with it. Delivers home. And that breaks outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Herrera stares in. Castro asks for time. Mentioned this last night when Alberto made the start, as he led the league in appearances last year. If Herrera were to do it this year, or any Rev, it would be a 3rd consecutive season that they'd have a reliever lead the league in games pitched, as Castro tries to hammer a fastball up and away and comes up empty. Stumbles across home plate, 2-2. The Revs also did that 3 years in a row when Etch managed, 2010, 11, and 12. Stidful, Morales, Adam Thomas. The last 2 seasons, Jamison McGrain and Alberto Rodriguez have led the league in appearances. Next one is swung on and fouled high and off to the right and out of play. We'll do it again. Another 2-2, and another foul. This one sent straight backward. See if Fuller gets used in the 9th, even in a non-save scenario. He did the other night. I would think he would, and I don't think there's much question about it. Didn't pitch last night, most others did. Off day tomorrow, 2-2 again, and it's outside. It'll get to the backstop. It bounced right back to Lenine, but Shaw took off and makes it. Wild pitch. Castro has worked it full. Having a lengthy at bat against a guy that he used to catch. This will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Herrera deals, and a swing and a foul tip back. Just got a piece. So we still await the result of this battle. Herrera, 18 pitches this inning. 8 of them so far to Castro. And Castro a step out. What a pace. Here's the stretch. Another payoff. And it's a high fastball that missed, and Castro stopped. They appealed it, but Herrera loses him to the walk. Second walk this inning. And Chase Velo to the plate. Velo 0 for 3 today, 2 strikeouts and a flyout against Martinez, who went 7. Herrera trying to put up a 0 here in the 8th. Steps off and now back on, getting the signs from Lenine. He's ready. And the first offering, fastball away. Not the sharpest command inning for Herrera. 20 pitches, 9 strikes. Ground out walk, fly out walk. Velo will back out. Revs up though, 8-2 here in the bottom of the 8th. 1-0 pitch, it is outside again. It was 1-1 until York ripped off 5 in the 6th. They batted around. 4 were unearned. Couple of errors, but took advantage. And then Nelly Rodriguez, opposite field, 2-run homer on his birthday in the 7th. 2-0, that's outside. Herrera fighting it here. 3-0. Mace is going to call time here and head out. A little pitching coach visit. While he does, approaching the 5 o'clock hour, let's pause once again for station identification.
Your teams all the time. York's only place for local sports. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Well, Mace, maybe a little verbal kick in the pants here. 6-run lead, looking for strikes. Revs up 8-2 here in the bottom of the 8th. And some other scores right now. Lancaster has lost at home to the Legends 11-9. Barnstormers' 3-game losing streak is over. Long Island and Staten Island scoreless into the 4th today. Gastonia leads High Point 4-1 in the 2nd. They're up again. Southern Maryland and Charleston starting in a matter of minutes. Pitch here. It is outside, and Velo walks, and that loads the bases. Mace made that visit on 3-0. Herrera has walked them loaded. Here's Rondon, who's 2 for 3. RBI single last inning for the 2nd and final run off Martinez. Herrera's walked himself into a jam. First pitch here, and it is in for a strike. Fastball at 90. And after 3 walks, including 2 in a row, a very important first pitch strike. Now the 0-1, and a slider breaks in off the plate. Revs dugout asking where that missed. One and one the count. Joe looking to come back, and he fires, and it's swung on and popped up. Franco at third. He is under it along the line, and in fair territory, reaches to his left and hauls it in. Well, that was more difficult than Herrera would have liked. He walks 3 but puts up a 0, stranding all 3 runners in the 8th. We're going to the 9th here today in Lexington. The Revs still on top, 8-2.
Comfort and convenience await you at the newly renovated 4 Points by Sheraton York, situated in the suburb of historic downtown York. Our hotel provides easy access to popular local attractions, including the Harley-Davidson Factory, the York Fairgrounds, Hershey Park, the Gettysburg Battlefield, and Lancaster Amish Country. Unwind in our spacious hotel rooms featuring plush beds, complimentary high-speed Wi-Fi, and other home-like amenities. Head to our on-site restaurant and lounge, Trios, to enjoy delicious American cuisine or an evening cocktail. Keep up with your exercise routine while traveling by using our family-friendly hotel's fitness center and the largest indoor heated pool in York. We also feature flexible meeting space for memorable events. The combination of modern accommodations, excellent service, and a great location will make your stay at 4 Points by Sheraton York.
Celebrate the history of our national pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. See priceless treasures that will bring your baseball memories to life. Connect with events that have shaped and changed the game and our country. Our stories to tell, your memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org. See you in Cooperstown, where the journey becomes legend.
The York Revolution plays here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the 9th inning, Revs up 8-2. After all of that, still 8-2. And a pitching change for the Genomes. So they'll bring in a right-hander again. We won't see Wild Health until mid-August in York. Got the Legends the next 3 here after tomorrow's off day. And believe it or not, that's the last time that we'll see them this season. What a schedule they've cooked up for us here this year. Again, I'd like to see some of these teams more, but I would hate to give up any of those 32 games against Lancaster. Man, I wish there were more. Malky will lead off. New pitcher is Edebrai Ramos, former Phillies reliever. And he delivers a strike on Malky, who thought it was up. Mesa, Rodriguez, Franco here in the 9th, 3-4-5. Malky 2 for 3 today. 2 runs scored, also a walk. Ramos fires and a swing and a miss. And ahead of Malky, 0-2. On deals, and it's down and away. In fact, when we're home next Tuesday, thank goodness, it's Lancaster again. Missed them. A 1-2, and a swing and a bouncer foul. Over by the Genomes dugout. It hit the protective netting and knocked the lady's drink right over. She's texting, and the next thing she knows, the drink is all over her feet. Pitch to Malky. It's a slider and a called third strike. He stands there perhaps pondering the edge of the strike zone. He may not have agreed with it. 1 down here in the 9th. Ramos, Caracas, Venezuela native. He's now 29. He debuted with the Phillies in 2016, first of 4 years in their bullpen. When
went 7-11 with a 3.71 ERA. Here's Nelly, birthday boy. First pitch, fastball, strike on the outer half. Ramos pitched for Pete McCannon and Gabe Kapler in Philadelphia. Here's the 0-1 and a slider. It is over the plate, but perhaps called high. Nelly 1 for 2 today, 2 walks and a 2-run homer to celebrate his 28th birthday. Pitch, and it's down low. They appeal at first. He held. 2-run homer. He's also scored twice. Now Ramos to the plate, and a swing and a miss. Nelly let it rip. A fastball up there, 2-2. Ramos' best year in Philly, 2018. He had a 2.32 ERA that year. Boy, those were some good teams. Here's the 2-2, and a slider down and away. And Nelly works at full, already with 2 free passes today. 8-2 York here in the 9th. Ramos the pitch, and a swing at a high fly ball, right center field. Miller is over from center. Under it, medium deep, calls off Sierra, and the center fielder makes the play for out number 2. I assumed Fuller would come in. It's like Nick Howard's throwing right now, unless he's just getting a little side work in with the off day tomorrow. We'll wait and see. I hadn't noticed Fuller up. Here's Franco. He swings and loops one toward the line and left. Shaw got a late break. It's going to land. And it bounces over by the line. He gets to it on a hop. Throw coming in towards second is late. And Franco's in standing with a double. 2 for 5 game for Carlos. And for all of the rockets that he has hit in the last 2 weeks, today he's got 2 bloop hits to left. Couple cute little things over toward the line in left field today. Revs with their 10th hit. Here's Connor Lean, 1 for 4, RBI knock back in the 5-run 6th. First pitch, a swing and a miss, slider. Adebayo Ramos, last in the majors, 2019. Now set with the 0-1 for Lean. Nope, time's called first. And since Ramos' last big league action, he's had a little time in the Venezuelan Winter League, but first time back in the States as Lean swings and fouls one off. Right side and out of play, 2 strikes. Revs will enjoy that off day tomorrow and hopefully off a big win here. Pitch to Lean is high, 1-2. It's been a grueling week. Ramos, who first signed with the Cardinals when he began his career, was in their minor league system briefly. Mostly the Phillies. He fires and a swing and a foul back. And since 2019, he had signed with the Dodgers for 2020, but there was no minor league season, of course. And had signed with the Rangers for last year, but was never in a game. Might have been an injury situation. He deals, and it's down low, 2-2. Franco at second with 2 down. Revs up 8-2 here in the 9th. Ramos ready and delivers home, and a swing and a foul. That one coming back toward the Sweets. Another 2-2. And a swing and a line drive deep left field, and it is gone! Home run for Connor Lean. Line drive, 2-run shot down the line in left. And the Revs have reached double figures today. They lead it 10-2 here in the 9th. Third home run of the season, his second with York. And Lean, who has teed off on this road trip, and he'll get the celebratory jewelry draped around his neck from Melky. Connor Lean, a 2-for-5 day with 3 RBIs, a 2-run homer to cap it off. Revs with their third long ball of the day. Here's Jack Kenley. He swings and lines one to right field. That's a base hit. It's a bullet to right. And the Revs now with 12 hits today. Now the home run for Lean, 342 feet. It was a liner. And he often, I feel like he gets some top spin, hits a lot of line drives. It wasn't all that high. Here's Lenine, who pops the first one up, foul, and coming back into the stands right off the walkway. But it left his bat at 102 miles an hour. By the way, that's the same speed by which Kenley just hit his single. Pitch to Lenine, that's in the dirt, blocked by Velo. And Connor Lean, it took him a little bit, wasn't getting the playing time with Southern Maryland. He had signed there. They had a glut of outfielders in Lancaster. Who knows why they didn't play him more. Here's a ground ball to third near the line. Paredes backhands, plants from foul territory. The throw in the dirt. Oh, it hit Dueñas. He falls down. That banged him up. And it rebounds over toward the catcher. Kenley goes to third. And Dueñas slow to get up. And one can only imagine where that hit him. Now, he is reaching toward his left knee, so thought it might have been a between the legs situation, but it still may be, watching his body language down at first. Manager and athletic trainer coming out. I think it is the knee. He's pointing to his left knee. And that would hurt too. It'll be an infield hit for Lenine Rodriguez, who has a 3-hit day. And the team now with 13. Dueñas will stay in. Back to Connor Lean. It took him a little bit to hit his stride at the plate. And as Ramos throws a warm-up here to bide the time, the strikeout totals were up, but now he's starting to figure it out. With the everyday playing time, he loves it here. Loves the group. And he is fitting great. 2-run homer for him here in the ninth, 10-2 York. And now 4 straight with hits after Ramos had the first 2 outs. Here's Jeffrey Perez, who's 1 for 4 today. And the first one misses in tight. He bats from the left side this time. First and third, 2 outs. Here's the 1-0. And that misses inside. Feels like the number of pitches thrown today has been very significant. Here's a swing and a foul back to the net, as in a lot. And especially from the bullpens. 2-1 the count on Jeffrey. Ramos has thrown 26. He fires, and a swing and a foul off to the third base side. That'll find the seats. Now 2-2. Pitch and a ground ball pulled to first. Dueñas stumbles over to his right, down to a knee, scoops and flips to Ramos covering. And that'll end the inning. What an adventure that was for Dueñas at first, the last 2 batters. Revs scored 2 more on the Lean home run. 4 hits, 2 men left. And it looks like it is Howard coming in. We go to the last of the 9th. Revs on top, 10-2.
Dickey's Barbecue Pit is known for slow, smoked quality meats that make your taste buds grin from ear to ear. We queued it up to a whole new level by adding beer and wine to our menu, and there aren't many combinations better than mouth-watering brisket and ice-cold beer. So come visit us over at West Manchester Town Center to get your fix of both. Dickey's, the best way to cue the day with legit Texas barbecue. Visit us at dickeys.com.
Remember rushing to the newspaper in the morning to read all about that Revs game from the night before? Was it? Yeah, that was a long time ago. We barely remember that too. Sports Radio 1350 is your home for local sports, and we're taking care of that news void in your life. Get your York Revolution game articles delivered right to your inbox every morning, courtesy of WOYK. Simply log on to YorkRevolution.com and click to sign up to receive daily game recaps right to your inbox. Keep up to date every day as the York Revolution go for another Atlantic League title. We're your source for local sports. Sports Radio 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Farm Credit supports rural communities and agriculture with reliable, consistent credit and financial services. In good times and bad, we provide loans to farmers and ranchers, farmer-owned cooperatives, rural homebuyers, agribusiness, and rural infrastructure providers. As cooperatives, we're locally owned and governed. We help agricultural producers feed the world. For America's farmers, Farm Credit, supporting rural communities and agriculture. Learn more at farmcredit.com.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
This is Jim Fuller. You're listening to York Revolution Baseball on the home of the Revs, Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
At the bottom of the 9th inning, Revs lead it 10-2. Nick Howard enters, and I'm surprised he pitched 2 innings last night, but he must want to get another one in today. 2 innings, 1 run last night, a home run from Becker. The first batter he faced, but then nothing else. Struck out 3.
And he'll face Becker second this inning. Anderson Miller is up first. Fuller doing some dry tosses in the bullpen as Howard fires a smidge high to start things off. Miller a single, a homer, and a walk. Solo homer tied at 1-1 in the fifth, and it's been mostly all York since. Pitch is just outside, 2-0. Couple of close misses to begin the inning as Howard goes to the rosin bag. Delivers, and there is a called strike. This one on the corner. 9-1-2. Jorge Martinez went the first 7 today. The pitch is swinging a bouncing ball softly to first. Nelly's got it. He'll turn and flip to Howard covering and got the foot on for out number 1. Now Miller retired for the first time all day. And now to the top of the order, and Luke Becker. Becker 1 for 4. Becker singled to start the game. Ground out, pop-up since. First pitch is in there. It's a strike from Howard on the slider. Phillies down 13-1 in the bottom of the ninth, so we won't be joining that in progress today. The pitch, swing and a miss, a slider. Well, I will say Howard looks noticeably smoother than in his first outing. He fires, and it's a called third strike. Outer half, and Becker is rung up quickly. 3-pitch strikeout, and Howard gets him looking. 2 up, 2 down here in the ninth. I thought last Sunday in his debut, he looked like he was amped up and maybe rushing a little bit, but he's had a chance to work with Mace for a week now. Looks a lot smoother. Here's Paredes, who's 1 for 4. First one is a little bit high. Revs a 10-2 lead. Fuller will stay in storage until Tuesday night. 1-0 pitch, and a swing and a foul back. Up over the roof. Again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Baltimore baseball show, 6:30, Phillies Marlins on WOYK. And we'll be back on Tuesday night at 6:15. The 1-1, that misses up high. Howard, 4 innings, 2 runs coming into today. His first 3 appearances with York. Ready, the pitch, and a swing and a miss. Slider, 2-2. And a strike away from putting the wraps on this one. Cavs looking to take 2 out of 3 from the Gnomes for the second straight weekend. Pitch, it is swung on and missed. Slider gets him, and Nick Howard with a 1-2-3 ninth and a pair of strikeouts to wrap it up. As the Revs win big today here in Lexington, the final score, York 10 and the Wild Health Genomes 2. Jorge Martinez, win number 3 this season. He goes 7 and strikes out 8. And a big day for the offense, 3 home runs, including the birthday boy, Nelly Rodriguez, celebrating his 28th today. And the Revs take 2 out of 3 this weekend. They win the rubber match today. They go to 3-3 through the first half of this road trip, with tomorrow's off day and then continuing the stay here in Lexington when they face the Legends on Tuesday night. They file through the high five line, 10-2 your final score. Stay tuned. Post-game show is coming up next.
Online school might seem like a thing of the present, but Pennsylvania Virtual Charter School has been perfecting it for 22 years. PA Virtual Charter School is a successful, tuition-free, and flexible cyber school that offers the experience of clubs, outings, and more. All of their teachers are experienced and PA certified. And last year, our graduates earned over $1 million in scholarships for higher ed. Learn more at pavirtual.com. That's pavirtual.com. The education you want with the virtual experts you deserve. PA Virtual Charter School.
Allow the newly renovated 4 Points by Sheraton York to be the host of your next event. We are conveniently located just minutes from historic downtown York and popular area attractions. The 4 Points by Sheraton York offers up to 3,115 square feet of multifunctional space, including a beautiful outdoor patio to suit the needs of your next meeting or event. All of our meeting and event spaces come with fast and free Wi-Fi. State-of-the-art AV services are available upon request. Our chef features an array of food and beverage items for you to choose from. Discounted room blocks are available for your out-of-town guests. Our seasoned event professionals will lead you from start to finish to ensure your guests have an outstanding experience. Please call the 4 Points by Sheraton York at 717-846-4940 for your next business function or personal event.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Revs win it today, 10-2, the final score against the Wild Health Genomes. Half of this stay in Kentucky complete, half of the road trip complete. Revs now 3-3 through the first six. Daryl Henry back with you as we welcome you to the post-game show, brought to you in part by Brewery Products and their Decide to Ride campaign. You can sign the pledge form online at decidetoride.com. Revs with the win, improved to 19-27, and again, that important date that we've been tracking when they began to turn things around, May 13th. Since then, 15-13. Genomes fall to 22-21. Revs take 2 out of 3 from them against the Genomes, who had won 4 straight entering this series on Friday night. And we recap things here today, and Revs opened the scoring in the top of the third as Lenin Rodriguez launched a solo home run to left center, his third this season. And that put York on top 1-0 in support of Jorge Martinez, who had set down 8 in a row until Anderson Miller went oppo down the line in left field to tie the game at 1-1 in the bottom of the fifth, but it did not take long for the Revs to not only respond, but take control of the game, scoring 5 times in the sixth, and 4 of those were unearned as the innings started with Malky Mesa reaching on a throwing error by Jimmy Paredes at third base. Then Nelly Rodriguez walked. Carlos Franco, a bloop RBI single to left, gave them the lead 2-1. Connor Lean followed with an RBI single, ripped into left, made it 3-1. And then a couple of hitters later, Lenin Rodriguez ripped one on the ground at Paredes, and it went right through the wickets with 2 more runs scoring, including Lean racing all the way around from first base. And the Revs at that point led 5-1. They would get 1 more on a Troy Stokes Jr. RBI single to go up 6-1. And then in the 7th, Nelly Rodriguez celebrating his birthday in style. Right now, he and Lenin Rodriguez posing for a photo op with Nelly's daughter, Raina, and Lenin, who's like the uncle, basically. No, they are not related, but they may as well be. And Nelly celebrating his 28th with the opposite field 2-run homer to right, his 6th this year, and that gave the Revs an 8-1 lead. Jorge Martinez had retired 13 out of 14 through the end of the 6th inning. Genomes got 1 off of him in the 7th on a Rondon RBI single up the middle to make it 8-2. But the Revs with the last 2 runs of the day in the top of the 9th inning as Connor Lean belted a 2-run homer to left, and that closed out the scoring in the 10-2 victory. And after Jorge went 7 innings, 2 runs, 7 hits, he walked 1, struck out 8. Johendry Herrera scoreless 8th inning despite walking the bases loaded. And Nick Howard a 1-2-3 9th with a ground out and striking out the final 2. Totals today for the Revs: 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors, they leave 8. The Genomes: 2 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors, and they leave 9. Jorge Martinez the win, he improves to 3-4. Robbie Scott the loss, he falls to 3-4. Time of the game, 3 hours, 12 minutes, and played in front of 1,482 here at Wild Health Field this afternoon. Your Shipley Energy power play of the game today, Nelly Rodriguez, 2-run homer to right. And your Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group player of the game today. This is a tough one. Nelly had a big day. Lean had a big day. Lenine Rodriguez had a big day. But I don't know, the whole bullpen, for the most part, had to pitch last night. Jorge Martinez gives them 7 today. And we'll go with Jorge, who gets his 3rd win of the season. Seems fair, as the Revs win it by a final score of 10-2. We'll take one final post-game break, check the scores from around the Atlantic League and the majors as we wrap things up for you when we come back.
With locations in both Manchester and Dover, you can always hit a home run with Home Run Hoagies when you bite into our delicious, mouth-watering, fresh-made hoagies. Don't forget to add a slice of our delicious cheese curds or even mozzarella sticks. You can slide in and check out our menu at pizzaboxhoagieshop.com. We also offer made-from-scratch hot, delicious pizza. And if you're based in Siller Fool, we're not stopping you there. We also have something for your sweet tooth. Delicious cheesecake, Reese's peanut butter chocolate cake, and dare we mention, the best cannolis in the ballpark. Only here at Pizza Box.
Take it from me, guys. You want to make life happier? Your wife wants a nicer lawn. The kind of lawn you see on Home and Gardens and Martha Stewart. Here's a hint. You're not alone. Call your pals at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. They've got a way with lush lawns that the ladies like. And as you know, happy wifey, happy hubby. Winky face. Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. World-class care right in your backyard. 717-292-9994.
Smokers Outlet. Your hometown smoke shop is your one-stop shop for all your smoking and vaping needs. Now also offering a selection of convenient grocery items. Stop by for a cold drink, to play the Pennsylvania Lottery, or even try your hand at one of our skills machines. Pick up a gift from our selection of accessories and giftware. Smokers Outlet, with 4 locations in York County, is a great choice for whatever you choose.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Revs win it 10-2, the final score here over the Genomes this afternoon. Take a look around the league, brought to you by Wolf's Bus Lines. And in the Atlantic League, Lancaster's 3-game winning streak ended. They lost at home to Lexington today, 11-9, the final score. Long Island and Staten Island still scoreless. They are now in the 6th. Anderson De Leon against Nick Carell at Staten Island here this afternoon. Gastonia trying to sweep High Point again, and again they've built their division lead now to 3 games. Rockers have dropped 8 straight. Gastonia's won 4 in a row. They're leading it 5-1 in the bottom of the 3rd inning at Caramont Health Park. And Southern Maryland 3 in the 1st, out to a 3-0 lead at Charleston at the end of an inning. Major League scores here today. Orioles are up 10-7 in the 9th inning in Kansas City. Astros lead the Marlins 9-4. In fact, I believe that's just gone final in Houston. They're going to the 11th. Rangers and White Sox tied at 3. The Giants lead the Dodgers 2-0 in the 5th inning out west. Red Sox and Mariners, no score in the 5th, and each team just 1 hit
so far. Rockies a 2-0 lead in San Diego in the 5th inning. Guardians doubled up the A's, 6-3 was the final in Cleveland. Phillies had their winning streak snapped today. Diamondbacks win 13-1. Yankees an 18-4 win over the Cubs earlier in New York. Brewers 4-1 winners in D.C. Willie Adames and Andrew McCutchen with homers in that one. Braves beat the Pirates 5-3. The Blue Jays a 6-0 shutout win in Detroit. Vlad Jr. homered in that one. Rays also 6-0 winners as they are victorious in Minnesota. Reds beat the Cardinals by a run, 7-6, and the Mets and the Angels will play tonight on Sunday Night Baseball. Well, the final again in our game, Revs 10, Genomes 2, and York now 3-3 on this road trip as they win today's rubber match. It's an off day tomorrow to be spent here in Lexington. And on the off day, once again, we've got your baseball fix on WOYK. 6 p.m. Baltimore Baseball Show, 6:30 Phillies and Marlins. And we'll be back with you Tuesday night at 6:15 as the Revs will face the other team to call Wild Health Field home. Alex Sanabia makes his return to the mound on Tuesday night as the Revs face the Legends for the final 3 times this season. And again, 6:35 first pitch will be on at 6:15, and we hope you can join us then. Until then, Darrell Henry saying so long from Kentucky today. Once again, the final score, it's the Revs 10 and the Genomes 2. Thanks for listening. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening and your Monday Revs off day. We'll talk to you Tuesday at 6:15 for the pregame show right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Thank you for listening to York Revolution Baseball on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Catch the Revs all season on York's only place for local sports. Tune in 20 minutes before first pitch for a trip to the clubhouse with player interviews and the manager, Mark Mason, every game. Listen throughout the day for the Revs Report and check out 989WOYK.com for highlights and features on York's pro team. York Revolution Baseball all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Now we return to our regularly scheduled programming already in progress on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.